Wow, almost as late there. Hello, everyone. It is update day for No Man's Sky. Hopefully, you guys are having a great Wednesday. Good Lord. I woke up early. It was a little bit later than usual, so I was up early waiting and waiting and waiting. And then finally, it started going out on PlayStation first. Now, it should be everywhere. Let me double check. I believe the update, the Relic update for No Man's Sky should be out on all platforms. Yes, it is. So I always check what No Man's Sky, what Hello Games says, because depending on how Nintendo feels or how Xbox feels, it might take a little bit of time. But let me zoom in on that. We know that they pushed out the patch, and so it's up to Nintendo and Xbox and PlayStation to make it live. So we know it's out on PC, PS4, PS5, Nintendo Switch, Xbox One, Series X and S, and Game Pass if you're playing on Game Pass. So yeah, it's out for everybody. The Relics update, and there is so much in here, you guys. I am It's not like Worlds Part 2 levels. That was a massive update, but it's really, really good. It's really, really big, I guess, is a good way to say it. Andy with the gifted member. Oh, yeah, and James. I heard earlier, I wasn't in the room, but I heard it. I had my speakers up. I heard that you have a Supreme colon. Is that what I heard earlier? Supreme colon? So... congratulations, James, and thank you for being a member for 48 months. I appreciate you doing that. Oh, let me zoom this back out. That way you guys can see everything I see. There it is. So, we are in Relics. It has an S on it, so it's multiples. I keep calling it Relic, but there's an S on there, Relics. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Design creature skeletons so you can make a showcase of it. We have animated guardians, reanimated guardians. So we literally have, oh man, let me see. So it's in the middle. Let me zoom this in a little bit. Let's see if we can get this a little bit bigger for you guys. All right, there we go. That's better. But yeah, reanimated guardians. I like that. Look at that. Look at that. They look like that. So we have a huge variety of bones now. So in general, you had just randomized, oh, here's a skull that's 2,000 years old, and there's a skull that's 1,000 years. Now they're completely different. They have unique shapes, unique things. They have rib cages, limbs, tails. So yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. And then Relic Expedition that starts today. Fossil trading. Look, there's so much. It's all bone related. So let the jokes begin. Hello. Spectre says, Jason, the man, the myth, the legend. I don't know about legend part. Maybe myth. But yeah, so they did do, I saw someone ask a question about what they did with the abandoned update or abandoned mode. Let me see. Where are you at? There's a lot here. Look at that. I like that screenshot right there. All right. Did I go through it? Did I already skip it? Navigation. I did skip it. Okay, so I skipped right past it. Should be towards the top. Let's go back through again. Bones, Relic Expedition, Fossil Trading, Improved Abandoned Mode. So, playing in Abandoned Mode has been streamlined and enhanced. Derelict space stations now contain functional upgrade stations. So instead of going there and either not getting an upgrade or getting random you actually can get upgrades. You get an exosuit station, a starship station, and a multi-tool station, as well as salvage boxes containing valuable upgrades.
Hello.
Jafarfar. Thank you so very much, 07, for that super chat, as well as Gladys Campos with the 5 gifted members. You freaking rock star. All of you guys, rock stars. I love it. Thank you so very much. 07, seriously. Gladys, Jafarfar. Thank you so much. 1066. And then Andy, as well as James. So that is what they've improved in abandoned mode. They made it easier. The other big thing is travelers can now scavenge further technologies from planetary buried caches, and purple systems are automatically visible on the galaxy map. So, before you couldn't. The purple systems were kind of funky in abandoned mode. Now you're good to go. It should be unlocked from the beginning, so you don't have to worry about going through a storyline mode, because in abandoned there's no story. There's no one there. There's literally no aliens. So there you go. Anyway, let's jump into the actual game itself, you guys, because that's what we're here for, right? Let's do... Oh, we have an update. I have an update. What the heck? I'm on the experimental branch, but I just got an update for the experimental branch. What do I get an update for? Let me check. What did they already fix? No Man's Sky experimental. They just put that out. They just put out a experimental branch update. So that's interesting. Let's see. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, let me go. I gotta go log into Steam, because I logged out because I'm a smart man. There we go. Log into Steam. There we go. 17 minutes ago. Oh god, yeah, literally. You guys can see this too. I just got it it just went out 17 minutes ago. Like literally right there, 17 minutes. So, they fixed an animation issue with pet accessories for the living fossils. They fixed an issue that caused explosive damage to have no effect. That seems like a bad problem to have. You don't want to have that happen. And then Midnight with the 10 gifted members as well. Midnight 07 to you. Freaking legendary. All of you guys. Let me zoom in a little bit more on that. That way you guys can see it too. All right. So, fixed an issue with explosive damage. Fixed an issue that caused the suit voice to play back more loudly than intended. Fixed an issue that prevented NPC ships from landing. That's a bad problem. Fixed an issue which caused the Living Stone suit customization set not being awarded to Switch players. Fixed a crash that could occur while base building. Fixed a multiplayer crash on PS5 and fixed a PC crash when starting the game. Well, thank God it didn't start the game yet. So, that just came out 17 minutes ago. You guys can see right up there. 17 minutes ago, they pushed out an update for the experimental. So, this is the testing branch. This is not the public branch yet. So always be careful when you're in the testing branch. Make a backup like I usually do. And speaking of that, speaking of backups, I think I need to make one right now. Just in case there is a inventory rewrite glitch. We don't want that to happen, right? So let me get in here and make a backup real quickly on my PC so I don't lose everything. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. And then there we go. Copy. Paste. All right. Rename that one. Game. Oh, No Man's Sky. Game saves. March 26th. There we go. That way I know which one it is. Boom. All right. Made a copy. We're good to go. Always, if you're going to play experimental or any kind of testing beta, always back up your save, because you never know. There could be a weird glitch to where it just decides to corrupt all your stuff. Or you're playing a brand new game and all of a sudden the inventory sorting deletes all of your inventory. That was fun. Anybody else on Linux? No, I'm not a smart man on that, Carnivore. I can't do Linux. I can barely do Windows. What is the snack for today, Tranquila? No snack. I mean, I have my waters. I'm trying to be nice and good and staying healthy, mostly because my wife is home right now, so I can't eat anything bad. But I'm trying to be all nice, and I'm just drinking water today. No special snacks. Maybe on Friday. On Friday, we might have a special snack. All right, let's get in here. Let's get into the game. Yeah. Let's get that music going. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You're on both Windows and Linux? Mo, my brain can't work that good. My brain's not that good. So, should we do the... I believe the expedition is out right now. Let's look. Yep. 6 weeks remaining on the Relics expedition. There you go. So, we could do the expedition, or if you want to just run around on my main save. Let me see it in the chat. Either put in expedition or main save. Expedition, main save. One of the two. Expedition, main save. Put it in there. I want to see. What do you guys want to do today? We're gonna do both, but if you want to see the expedition, I'll jump in on that. You want to just run around in the main save and just explore? We can do that as well. So I see expedition, just run around, expedition, main save. Wow! I believe expedition is going to win this ruling here.
I'm a cop,
Anthony!
and you will respect my authority.
Yeah, right. You better get back to school, little boy.
Ow! Get your ass to jail! Ow! Hey, what the hell are you doing? You can't do that!
I got the expedition for Monday, 1 day away from the end.
No! 1 day away, Anthony! Now, the good thing is, most likely, we don't know, they could not do it this year, but if you missed out on the Titan expedition, most likely they will replay it at the end of the year. So we're talking in December. So stick around, and in December, if you missed out on it, you should be able to run back through it, and it's a shorter one, so you should be able to do it quickly. So hopefully you can get back in there, because yeah, that sucks, dude. 1 day off. Oh, man, mother. All right. It looks like we're doing expedition. Expedition. Everyone was voting for expedition, so let's do an expedition. And as always, you guys know, I play on PC. It doesn't tell me. Yeah, it only tells me my my graphics card. So I have a 10900K processor with a 4070 Ti Super. So that's what I play on. Just in case, like if you're a brand new player, you're just popping in to see what No Man's Sky looks like or anything like that, I am playing on PC. You will see controller prompts because I love controller. But I am playing on PC, and these are all my settings. So just for your frame of reference. But yeah, let's get in here and play. Expedition! Tennis Onion says, I don't have a 4070 Ti, money big spender. I got mine last year before the prices went crazy. If you're looking at building a PC right now, do not buy a graphics card, because unless you have money to just burn, every graphics card I've ever seen, the 5090 is like $4,000. You could buy a car for that much. No. I got my graphics card last year when it was normal. Holy crap. I can't even imagine spending that much money on a graphics card. That's absolutely ridiculous. So yeah. No. Let's get in here. They are nuts now. Oh, dude, yeah. Every once in a while I feel the itch, like, oh, I need to build a new PC. And then I look at the prices and I go, no, I don't. No, I don't. Don't need to do that. Not yet. I don't need to take a mortgage out on my home or something. Sell a kidney, and maybe you can buy a PC. Oh. Scott says, why are prices so high right now? Because there's a lot of tariff stuff going on, and people are going crazy over it. And NVIDIA, they just love jacking up those prices because they can. That is the big downside of, like, at least graphics cards, is that NVIDIA is the only one really making the high-end graphics cards. And if you're the only one, you could charge whatever the heck you want. $1 million. Oh, well, whatever. What are you going to do, not buy a graphics card? Yeah, I'm not going to buy one. That's crazy. Look at this planet. Look at this planet. I like this. This is like one of the most beautiful planets we've ever had on an expedition. Look at this. All right, let's get in here. Let's look and see what we got. And then Stealth with the 5 gifted members. You freaking legend. I appreciate that. 07. Everyone, man, we're going to have a whole bunch of members today. That's freaking awesome. Well, they changed this. You see this menu? Look at that. They changed the color of it. It used to be the same color as all the other ones. That's the first thing I noticed. They changed the color of the expedition tab. Is it to make it look better? Like to be more, like it pop out more? Probably. All right, locate your ship. Collect ancient artifacts. Okay. Report to the GPS field office. Collect a fossil. Defeat an ancient guardian. In the beginning, we're defeating them. Okay. Reassemble an avian skeleton. And discover minerals. All right. Report to the second dig. So the dig sites are going to be our rendezvous locations, it looks like. Complete a fossil. Reassemble a biped. Discover creatures. Okay, so we have to scan for minerals and creatures. Eliminate hazardous flora. Adopt a companion. All right, this looks good enough. Take a photo of 5 ground creatures. I like that. Catch a bonefish. Catch a bonefish? What? Discover plants. Okay, so we have to do plants, minerals, and animals. So all 3. We have to scan all 3. Exchange fossils with a collector. Okay. This looks good. All right. Well, I mean, if we have to scan everything, let's scan everything. Let's scan it all. Where are my little guys at? Little armadillos down here? What are you? You look kind of weird. We're still running a 6600 XT. Dude, tennis. Do it, man. AMD, I love AMD, and I will always recommend people, if you're just playing games, AMD is awesome. When it comes to doing video stuff, that's where NVIDIA kind of has the advantage, because a lot of video editing programs are more geared towards NVIDIA. I wish it wasn't the case, but it is. And I don't like the AMD drivers as much. So I ran with a 7900 XTX for about 6 months. And I love the card for gaming, but man, whenever it came to video editing, it was just a headache. I was like, yeah, this is not worth it. Especially if you're doing YouTube or streaming, video is important. And AMD cards they come up a little short when it comes to video stuff. Now, I don't know about the new cards. I've heard that the 9700s are really, really good, but I have not tried them, so I don't know. I've only had experience with a 7900 XTX. So that's the only one I've seen or I've tested. Look at all. Man, this is just vibrant. I really like this planet. Look at that orange. It just pops. Let's grab some oxygen while we're here. And then we have to destroy these hazardous plants anyway. So grab those oxygens and then pop them. 600K. Nice, Shadow.
I did finish the last expedition.
Oh,
That's
Anthony.
what I meant to say, but hopefully in this expedition, there's no freaking picture taking.
Oh, no, there is, Anthony. There is. Well, I'm glad you got it. And I appreciate that. 07 for the super chat. And yeah, I'm glad you got it done, thankfully. Now, there's still going to be replay, so in case you missed something. But yeah, it does look like we saw one milestone for taking pictures of animals. So it says take pictures of ground animals, as far as I remember, right? Take a photo of 5 ground creatures. So I don't think it matters which ones. I don't know how they're going to check and see. Does it count? It would take that one. Let's see. They give me one. Oh, take a group photo of 5 at the same time. Now that makes more sense. Okay. So you got to get all 5 in the same area. Got it. That makes more sense. I was going to say, how are they going to know the difference between all the different animals? They don't care. They just want you to get a group of 5 different ones. So the way to do that is just to throw out some food, and they all should circle around that food. So let's see if I could do that right here on the first planet. Let's get some carbon going on here. Elusive electron.
You're pretty good.
Thank you so much.
Can we please get a guardian as a mech?
Oh, I hope so. So I didn't see anything that identified the guardian as a mech right now, but it could be a future update or a future expedition. Maybe they'll give it to us as a reward. Fingers crossed on that, because that would be freaking epic. Get a guardian mech skin. Oh, yes. I will take that. I will take that. All right. Let's see if I can do... Nope. I need a little bit more carbon. Man, this planet looks beautiful. Like, seriously beautiful and lush. Did they overhaul the colors? It just looks brighter than normal. Like, I'm not used to seeing a planet this bright. Like, look at that. It looks good. Oh, nope, they didn't do the texture pop in. So, if you do that, you'll see it. It pops in if you move the camera. So it's a little bit, like you can kind of see it up there. If you move the camera, the game will unload the textures behind you and then reload them when you look at it. But the pop-in is really, really bad. And I don't know why that is. It seems to have gotten worse. But that still pops in. It still pops in. Anyway. Let's make some of this. All right, let's see if I can get some ground creatures to bunch up. We need 5 in a same spot. Boom. Yeah, you guys know you want to go over there and get some food. All right, we need to get all 5 in the same photo. Let's see this. Boom. There is 1, 2. I can barely see you. 3, 4, 5. That looks like 5 right there. Let's take a photo of this. Got it. Easy enough. Right on the first planet. Easy enough. Photographed a group of creatures. And we're going to get some fishing rig. Okay, so we can go fishing now. Beautiful. And we got some bionic lures. Now, do we get the plans or do we get the rig? We got the plans. Okay, we got the plans. All right. Well, let's get over to our ship, which is over here next to this unknown building. Never mind. Answered my own question. Okay, Scuba Steve. And then John Stanford with the 5 gifted members. You freaking rock star. 07 John. I appreciate that. Adopt one. Oh, I should. I don't want to adopt one of those, though. I want to adopt a cool-looking animal. Because there are new bone animals in the game now. So, I want to wait and adopt one of those guys. We do need to scan a whole bunch of animals and rocks and plants, though. So, let's do that while we're here. Oh, we gotta get rid of this guy. Yeah, John, freaking legend. 5 gifted members. Loving it. Can we get to 1,000 watching Jason today? Oh, maybe. I think our record is 2,500 people at the same time, which is mind-blowing. That is insane. I think the most likes we've had on a stream is 2,000. So I don't know if we can get to those kind of numbers today, but man, it would be amazing if we could. Oh, they're giving me an explorer. Is it symmetrical, please, for the love of God? It is symmetrical. Woo, thank God. So we got in here. The ship communicator registers an incoming message. The frequency is unusual, broadcast on an antiquated bandwidth, but the signature is identifiable. The Galactic Paleological Society. We're going to say that. I don't know. Specialists bring, collect bones, earn big money. The alien babbles enthusiastically, not seeming to mind whether the specifies or specifics. My God, I can't read. I need that clip from Zoolander. It's the school for kids who can't read good. Specifics of their words are understood. Dust floats from their hands as they gesticulate. Come on, why you gotta throw in all these big words? Hip hop anonymous. Attached to the transmission are details of an excavation schedule, plotting out a series of dig sites spread across multiple worlds. A collection of valuable relics are listed, offered as a reward for participating explorers. All right. The Galactic Paleological Society representative appears delighted. How the hell do you say that? I'm gonna have to Google that. How? I don't know how to say that word. The first directive of the schedule is not a request for fossils, as I had expected, but a request for artifacts. Perhaps this first phase is a test, a measure of my excavatory skills. My excavation skills? Why would it not be excavation skill? All right. And then Forgettable Soul. Not forgettable to me. I appreciate that. 5 gifted members. You freaking rock star. I love it. Thank you. We're from Wayne's World. I never learned to read. Oh, God. I need to watch some Wayne's World. I love Wayne's World. He's American. He can't read English. I know. They need to dumb it down to American. The only language I know how to read is American. We got all the sodium we're going to need for a while. So, oh yeah, so it already has me up going up there. So I need to collect an artifact. Prepackaged personal refiner, yes! So you want to get to your ship early because it gives you the refiner. So that's a big advantage. You'll want that. So let's do that, boom. Oh, I have translator units. Why the hell would you put a translator unit in a supercharged slot? What the hell is that about? Terrible. Terrible. Why would you do that? Give me my shield in there. Good Lord. Let's put that away. Dude, they give you a lot of bright bait. Look at this. Bionic lures. They give you 40 of them. I like that already. All right, you guys know I'm crazy. I got to organize all my stuff. It just comes with the territory. Has to happen. All right. Go back into my ship and drop this stuff off. Yeah, look at that load in. Ah, that pop in. I don't know how you solve that, but it's been a problem for a long time. And the more items they add to planets, the harsher it gets, it feels. Like, the more items are around, the way more obvious the load in, the pop in is. Let's put that away. You know, so, you know, when you land on like a corrupted planet, man, it's really bad. We need to find an artifact. Collect an ancient artifact. Is that gonna... Oh, I don't need this. Unpin that. Collect an ancient artifact. I assume... Use a signal booster. Oh! I think this might be better than the target sweeper, but I don't like the... forcing us to use a signal booster for this either. Damn, Jason, for being early. I was napping. Oh, only one more week, Scar. I think you guys have time change this coming weekend. You're pretty good. I think.
I love your content. It's helped me so much with coming back to No Man's Sky.
You're pretty good.
Zeno, thank you.
Hi, Jason. I'm gonna rock the expedition armor reward a lot and it looks really cool. Yes, pun intended, lol. This update seems really cool.
It is very cool, Zeno. I appreciate that. And Gavin Anderson, thank you so much as well. Very much appreciated. Both of you. And I always say, at least try it, because the expedition is to either show off a new edition like this expedition, show off the new things they've added, or it's to kind of promote a different way to play, because people you get stuck in a rut. I just realized we don't need to fix our ship. I didn't fix my ship. This is the first time I think they didn't require us to fix the ship before we left. That's new. Okay. That's kind of nice. I like that. But yeah, even if you're not like into it or you think it might suck, at least give it a try, because you might find out that actually this is pretty fun. Whatever is in the expedition. Sometimes, like there was the Looper expedition, people hated that one like crazy. They hated that one. However, a lot of people, they never played permadeath, and so being forced to play permadeath on an expedition, it kind of opened some people's eyes, but also other people said, no, I hate permadeath. Don't do that ever again. And I don't think they ever will. Did we fix the ship when we started on a freighter? No, I think you're correct. We didn't fix the ship on the freighter either. I don't remember fixing it on the freighter. No, we did not fix the ship on the freighter. You are correct. We fixed the freighter, but we did not fix the starship. So yeah, you are right on that one. So that would be 2. This one and that one. Do we have another one? Do we have another one? Because I would say 90+% of the expeditions start you off on a planet, and you have to fix your ship before you can leave. This is the first time I think we've ever just gotten a ship and not have to fix it before we leave a planet. The freighter expedition definitely did not have you fix the ship. You had to fix the freighter. I don't know. And then there should be one right next to this junk. Oh, that's the artifact crate. Where's my other one? We'll put one right here. I usually can remember where these are. It's been a while since I've uncovered an ancient ruin. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. So now we're getting an ancient artifact. Dug up an artifact. It didn't even tell me what it was. It just was busy trying to show me the milestone. Let me see what I got. What did I get? I got a Gek brochure. All right, I'll take that. Jason, what is your fastest time on this? Well, so far we are about 36 minutes in. So I don't know. It feels like this is going to be another one that we can speedrun, Paul. So I don't know if you're going to do it or not. I might start on this Friday and just to set a baseline. But yeah, guys, if you don't know, we try to do speedruns of the expedition. Paul won the last expedition, the Titan expedition. He got it down to 1 hour flat, like 1 hour 0 seconds, which is crazy awesome. Crazy good. What the? I guess we're going to be using that because we have the upgrades here. Oh, well, yeah, we'll use that. Screw it. Why not? Why not? But yeah, so he got it down to 1 hour flat. My fastest time was 1 hour and 1 minute. So I was off by 1 minute. And I didn't get enough time to do one yesterday before the expedition ended. That was my plan, but it didn't quite work out that way. All right, report to the dig site. It's been a while since I've used a scattered blaster. Is that normal? That does not feel normal. We have a C class, right? Yeah, we have a C class. That doesn't feel normal. That feels like I'm doing way more damage. Did they nerf the Sentinels? Did they nerf the Sentinels? Because I'm one-shotting. I mean, okay, this feels more normal. That feels normal. All right, maybe it was just the general Sentinel drone. That still feels like it's a lot more powerful than usual. Really? I'll take it. I'll take it. What is this horrible pop-in about to happen? I don't know. Didn't pop in. All right, this is where it gets real. The quads are the test, because quads are generally like a nightmare, especially when you don't have any shield or anything upgrades. Where's my quad at? Where you at, quad? There you are. They're not as bad. They definitely nerfed the Sentinels, at least for the expedition. Maybe for everything, but yeah, look at this. Usually that would like murder you. That's not bad. They feel like they've been nerfed, like 10% nerf. So it's not like a huge difference, but when you're crazy and you play a lot, that feels like they're doing less damage.
You're pretty good.
How many times will Jason die today?
We're gonna aim for 0. Gotta aim for 0 today. Come on. We gotta be cool. I gotta show everyone how pro I am, how MLG I am. Where's my mech at? Hey, buddy. Hit me, hit me. Yeah, they feel weaker. And this could just be for the expedition. But they feel weaker. Adrian!
Suck it, Jason.
Thank you so very much, Adrian, for being a member for 12 months. Very much appreciated. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Now you're feeling it. All right, all right. Switch over to my bolt caster, because then I can cheat and hit him from a far enough distance. I'm doing less damage, but I can shoot him from far away. Ooh, yeah, he's getting some good shots in on me. Oh, God. Just fell down a hole. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Sentinel walker detected.
There we go. This feels like it's a little bit easier. Maybe it could be that I'm used to playing on permadeath. That might be the reason. But yeah, they don't feel that bad. And that definitely could play a factor in this. I'm used to playing on permadeath. And in permadeath, you don't get a second chance. They don't mess around. They just murder you and call it good. I got that leg, thank you, to stop him for a second. Man, that reload! Oh my God, that's terrible. All right, yeah, now I'm getting murdered. Now I'm getting murdered. Let's take a breather for a second here. Don't need to get murked. Come on.
You're pretty good.
I am.
How is my favorite YouTuber doing this update? Look sick.
It does look awesome. Ultimate Collector. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. And, I mean, this is like the Jason patch or the Jason update. It's all about bones. You guys know how much I like the bones. So, yeah, I'm loving it. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, reload. Got that? Okay, good. I keep falling in these dang holes. Terrible. Oh, I have no ammo. Okay, even better. No ammo. That doesn't help. That does not help at all. I need not to have no ammo. We need ferrite dust. Damn! What is with all this combat to find bones? Well, I was picking on the sentinels, so that's my fault. I died already. So I was talking all that crap earlier about how easy it was. Not really. Not really. All right, well, let's get rid of our bolt caster stuff. We'll get the materials out of this, because that will help us with some space in here. My God, that got me. There. That should work. Weapon. We don't need a weapon that hard, so we'll do this. There we go. And we'll move there and there. All right. So those don't need to be touching. Anything else broken? Nothing else broken. They're kind of easy on me for breaking everything. All right. I need to go get my bone, probably. It's probably in my grave over there. So let's go get that real fast. Whoopsie. Yep, we got murked. Jason, what was that about? The Sentinels being weaker? Yeah, you know what? They were. The drones are weaker for sure. Oh, yeah, I need to make some more ammo. I got to make more ammo for my gun. If I'm going to keep doing that, I better make my ammo, right? There, and it messes with it. Oh, my God, I hate that it doesn't put it all back to where it was. It needs to be back in its place. Why do you do this to me? In its place. I put it in a special spot for a reason. Well, we got a whole bunch of glass, so we should be able to get some good upgrades out of this. Of course, they give us 4 weapon shards, and that's only good for your bolt caster. So, not going to be useful for me, but I can get some nanites out of it. So I'll take that. All right. Take out the hazardous flora. We need to take out 10 of them, 9 of them. Ugh, unplayable. Big boss. What? I love it. It's so good. All right. Because you died, Jason. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't die. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That was a, I went to sleep and I woke up again. I did not die. Rearranging inventory is a consequence of death. I mean, no. Should not do that. No, it should just put it back exactly where it was. I will say, if I play Valheim, if you pick up your grave marker, it puts everything exactly where it was in your inventory, unless you already have items in your inventory. Then, if you already have something in the spot it was supposed to be in, they can't put it back, of course. I need to charge out. I need to make a hyperdrive. So let's do this. I need ferrite dust, and I'm going to need condensed carbon. Okay. Well, let's see what's at the space station. We haven't been to the space station yet. Let's go to the space station. We got some stuff we can sell. We need to make a fishing pole. 1 more nanotube and some more chromatic metal. Well, we can't even make a nanotube because we don't have enough carbon. That's all right. We'll be okay. We got this. We got this. I mean, I could technically do this, but oxygen's hard to come by. You don't want to really do that unless you have to. One more of these. Dun, dun, dun. And we're still gonna need, yeah, some ferrite dust. Well, hello, Mary Lizzie. Good seeing you, Lizzie, in the chat. Oh, that's a good-looking space station. Let's get down in here. It's a purple one, so yeah, it's a good one. Oh, a little bit of frame rate hitching. So they put out a new update. I'm sure that means the textures are caching again, because the update probably reset the shader cache. Nothing different here. We're going to sell not the Gek brochure. We don't know if we need that for later on, but I have geodesite. I have the mango gold. I have the quad servo. Where did I get glass from? I don't even know. Probably one of the upgrades I destroyed. All right, then we can buy some stuff now that we have money.
Product received.
Buy all that. I mean, we could just buy straight up chromatic metal. I'll take that. And uranium is good for launch fuel. You definitely want to buy that. We could sell some of those upgrades and let's see what we got. Because we can't use those Sentinel weapon upgrades. But we might be able to sell it and get some good upgrades for our ship or our whatever. Whatever you're looking for. Maybe probably my suit. We have just a shield. Oh no, we have launch thruster. We have a shield, nothing really. So nothing I really want. I would love a hyperdrive upgrade, but we don't have any yet. Multi-tool, let's see what we got here. Any scatter blaster upgrades? And then Delphus, thank you so very much for becoming a member. You're now a fellow traveler 07. Thank you so much. Sten says, Jason, does this update come to with Twitch drops? No. So as far as the update page, we didn't see any Twitch drops in there. And, oh my God, look at all these upgrades in here. Scanner, scatter, mining beam. Whoa! I'll take all of those. So there's no Twitch drops associated with this update. And in general, not always, but in general, they will do drops for No Man's Sky twice a year. So once in the spring, so February-ish, like we just had, and then one more time in the fall. So they'll do one in the spring and the fall. So the next Twitch drops will probably come around the August time frame. That's generally when they do them, like August, maybe June or July. But August is the next time I'm pretty sure we're going to see them. But yeah, so there's no drops for Twitch. As far as I'm aware, I didn't see anything notified, and I checked my Twitch, and they didn't have any notifications for drops. So it doesn't look like we have any. Can I? Whoa, wait a minute. It won't let me choose one out here? Whoa. Usually they let you choose, like I can put one over here randomly. Did they change that? I can change it down here. Why won't it let me? Did they change the technology? I just realized you can't see any boxes over here. Usually they let you, like I usually go all the way across the top. They won't let me do that. Yeah, Beeblebum had issues too. And it could be a bug as well. So that could be a bug. Generally, they allow you to go in the open area. So like you can choose any of these if you want. Like you can see down here in my general inventory, I can choose whichever one I want. In here, in there, in there. But up here, my technology wouldn't let me expand out beyond my square, which is really strange. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Any good upgrades for my suit? Movement. Oh, I should have saved my money for that. And, I mean, yeah, the only thing I would take is my jetpack upgrade. All right. Well, we should have enough to make a warp cell. Oh, we can have that, but we need condensed carbon. And you can't get carbon at a space station. All right, well, let's go get some carbon. I mean, I can refine my regular carbon into condensed carbon. I can refine my oxygen, but always better to just go get it. Ancient bones? That's a new symbol. Wait a minute. That's a new symbol for ancient bones as well. Look at this. That is a new symbol. That's different. Yeah, that's not the normal symbol for ancient bones. Okay, so they changed that as well, so it looks different. I like it. It looks cooler. Well, there's ancient bones on this planet. Let's go see if we can do something here. Maybe we can find some ancient bones or a burial site and get attacked by a stone, what's it called? A guardian. let's go check it out. Oh, this thing has a big forehead on it. Look at that forehead! This is why I hate it. Where's my crosshair? It's in the forehead of my ship. I hate the explorers that do that. They're the only ship that has that problem, too. Every other ship is flat and long. The explorers are tall, and they have a big forehead that just blocks everything. Oh, there's a, whoa, what is this? Fossil bed with a vigilance. We just landed right next to it. Are you kidding me? This is, oh yeah, we better get some ammo here. I better make some ammo. I don't have any, I need some, make some ammo. Make ammo, make ammo. There we go, 2,000 bullets. We should be okay now. All right, we are good. Make sure you have ammo, because I have a feeling we're going to have to fight this thing. Let's go fight a guardian, you guys. Came down here to get some oxygen, look at some bones, you know. Gotta make sure there's a good bone around. It's to test your patience, Jason. Oh, maybe. I do moan about stuff a lot, but hey, just means I care, right? There we go. Got some condensed carbon. All right. Where'd my bone go? Up over here. Let's highlight that thing so I don't lose it. There we go. Now we can scan all these plants because we need plants, we need minerals, we need animals. So remember, you got to do all that.
You're
And
pretty
then
good.
Andy, thank you.
They SHD have used you for symbol of ancient bones.
They should have just put a big Jason head right there. That would have been perfect. You know, Heather Silvermist, if you're not following her, you should be. I think she's streaming tomorrow. Heather Silvermist and I were talking about how every once in a while there's an update and it feels like Sean Murray is watching us. Like someone like Beeblebum or Heather or Zane or I or Bob. We will say something like Bob literally tweeted out about fishing and then all of a sudden we get a fishing update. You know, so I always talk about bones and we get a bone update. I need to start talking about Light No Fire more so we get the Light No Fire update. That's what I need to do. We all together need to just start talking about Light No Fire. And maybe they'll push out the game faster. Oh, there's underground guys. Oh, there's a cave right here. Let's get this. Where'd my red dots go? Oh no, you were here! You were here! Wow, they disappeared. Well, dang it. Next update, fire update. Oh, dude. I jokingly say, Sean Murray, there's going to be like a fire overhaul in No Man's Sky. He's going to tweet out a fire emoji, and everyone's going to think it is Light No Fire because it's a fire emoji. I have a feeling he's kind of locked himself in now, so where if they ever do any kind of fire-related update for No Man's Sky, he's not going to be able to use a fire emoji. No way. Because everyone's going to think it's Light No Fire. Everyone. I will think it. Because, I mean, what else could it be? That's the only other big fire thing they're doing, right? There we go. Let's go see what this Guardian looks like. We're not going to do anything to the... Oh, what the heck? There's two of them? What is this? What is this? Disturb the eye. I have a feeling you don't want to do that. Just a feeling. So should we do the eye first or should we do the bones first? You guys let me know. Eye or bone? Put in the chat. Eyeball or eye. EYE or bone. Put it in there. Which one should we do first? Should we do the bones and see if they attack us for the bones? Or should we grab the eye and see if they attack us for grabbing the eye? Do it! I see everyone's saying eye, bone, eye, Bone first. I. Bone, 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 bone. Ooh, it looks like it's a 50-50 now. Bones, I. Bone, bone. They will attack for both. Attack, bone up, bone, bone, bone. Bone, I. Bone, bone, bone. That looks like a 50-50. So, what we're going to do is we're going to try to grab a bone first. Let's see if we ignore the eyeball. That looks completely different. What is this? They changed the way the fossils look. Look at this. Wait a minute. That is completely different. Look at that. Now they're in like a fossilized like rock. Grab that bone. We're going to grab a bone. They don't care about me grabbing those legs. I got leg bones, swift leg bones. Okay. Well, they didn't care about me grabbing one bone. Let's see if I grab the eye. Oh, Jesus. Okay. They teleport. Okay, that's fun. Let's do this. Let's take a screenshot of that. That's a pretty good screenshot, you guys. Look at that. Wow. Look at these guys. They look really good. Like, look at that stone. I definitely want a stone mech. Like, if they have a future expedition to where we can earn this as a reward, I'm getting it. This would look really awesome. Look at that. They have a cool looking eye on them. Look at that. That's a cool looking thing. All right, let's back up. Let's see. Let's see if we get a good shot like that. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That is a good shot right there. Giving the word screenshot a whole new meaning. Oh, yes. All right. Look how close he is. Like, he is zapping my butt hair. Look at that. Holy crap. I'm about to get zapped. He's definitely singeing off the butt hairs. Holy moly. All right. Whoa, wait a minute. You break pieces off of them? Look at this. He has a rib cage. That's crazy. Defeated an ancient guardian. That's crazy. You missed all the action, buddy. I don't know what you're worried about. So we got an eyeball. A vigilant stone. An eye of the living stone waiting. Watching. A relic left by a slumbering guardian, keeping sentry over ancient creature burial grounds. Warning! Disturbing the eye may disturb the slumber of living stone guardians. Ensure reanimated guardians are defeated before storing this relic in the home. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ricky says, when does the update go live for PS4? It should be out right now, Ricky. So make sure you go to your game tile, your No Man's Sky tile. Hit that menu button and check, verify for updates. You should have it. You should have it right now. All right. Let's grab some more of these bones. I got more legs. I like how they're now actual fossils. Like, they have stone and everything around them. They're not just bones laying in the dirt. And I got legs, and I got... What the... I got 3 leg bones? I got bipedal legs. And I got 2 swift leg bones. Out of all this! And they're all yellow. They throw me off. Now I don't know what the value of them are. Yeah, look at that. They're all yellow. Usually yellow means high value, but not now, not anymore. They've changed that. Ooh, vigilant stone. Let's go fight another one. I get all you guys. I think we have another animal over here. Here we are. This is a silver. We don't need silver. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we have a reward here for destroying a ancient guardian. Multi-tool slots. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, let me get that. Let me get that oxygen before I kill you. The exploders are the best. Oh, hello, Train. Good seeing you in the chat, man. And everyone hitting that like button. We have over 1,000 people. You guys know you want to hit that like button and get us over 1,000 likes. That would be freaking phenomenal. So if you have not hit that like button, I would appreciate it if you did. Sorry I'm late. How did you start the whole thing? Polygon, this is the expedition. So we are in the new Relics expedition. So you should, the update is out for all platforms. You should be able to find it and, download the new update for every platform. PS4, PS5, Xbox One, the Series consoles, Nintendo Switch. Now, it might be a little bit, depending on your time zone, it might take a while for it to reach your platform. But you should have it. Every platform should have it now. But the big change, the big thing they've done for the Relics update is they've overhauled completely buried bones and ancient relics now. So buried bones are now fossils, and you can start, you get different fossils like legs, you get rib cages, you get skulls, you get limbs, you get tails, and you can build huge statues out of your new fossilized fossils, I guess. There we go. My weapon is now fully upgraded. Or not fully, but pretty much upgraded. Personal shield we do not need. Get that crap out of here. We don't need a shield. All right. We need to do that, though. That'll be our thing in here. Beautiful. We got a battery. But now they've also added guardian stones to your fossils. So if you disturb fossils, you have a chance that there's going to be a vigilant stone nearby, and those are for guardians. Guardians will guard over your fossils now. Just like before, we had, if you went to a salvage container, if there was salvage on a planet and you cracked open a salvage container, they would have corrupted sentinels come out and attack you. This is a little bit more epic, I would say, because I like having these huge stone golems coming after you. They look way cooler, I think. But it's the same kind of concept. If you disturb the bones, you can have the golem come out, the stone guardian come out and get you. Correct, just like any other expedition. Yes, just like any other expedition. Just go, you can either start a brand new save, or if you want to use a old save, I highly recommend starting a new one just in case there's any bugs. But if you want to use your old save, you can. Just go to the space anomaly, and it will be in the terminal in the back. So they have the expedition terminal now. It's been there for a while. Pop, pop, pop. All right. I think we got that one, right? We did. Oh, yeah, we got our... Oh, we scanned all our animals. So radiation protection and creature pellets. I'll take that. Thank you. We also got scanning... Oh, eliminating hazardous flora. We got that one, so we're good on that. So... let's go attack another stone guy over here. So we got radiation, and we got toxicity protection. I might need to get rid of these translators, because, good lord, they're taking up a lot of room. Yeah, those translators are taking up a ton of room. There. Let's go get some more. And I believe these are around bones. So there's bones around there. Yep. Okay, so there's bones over here. So So we need to scan more plants, though. We need plants and we need minerals. I think we scanned most of the minerals up here. Yep. All right. So now, this is the new Guardian Stone. One, two, three, four, five, 6 of them. I have a feeling this is gonna be a bad day. 6 Guardian Stones, huh? Holy crap. That's a lot of Guardian Stones here. Oh, there's a trader. I don't know if I want to go disturb those stones. There's 6 of them. 6 of them. I don't know if you have anything or if I have enough to buy stuff from you, but we have 255. Not enough. But I don't know if I should sell anything here. I can sell polished stone. That's about it. I don't have anything for you. Sorry, buddy. I don't have anything to sell you. I don't want to sell any special stuff just in case we need it later on. Like the fossils or anything like that. I don't want to sell those. Normally I would, but we need to use those fossils, so you can't really sell them now. At least for the expedition, you can't. Oh, I gotta wait about 7 hours before I play. It takes a long time to download 17 gigs. Oof. Summon your ship? You have a police officer A-Train. Oh, man. I don't want to... I know I can run away from them, so it's not a big deal. I just don't know if I want to deal with them.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Can I make another battery? Nope, I don't have any cobalt. All right. Well, we're going to go all in, you guys. We're going to pick up this. Oh, it only shows, okay. It only spawns up 1? I thought it was going to spawn up 6 of these guys. Look at these ribs. Like, that is a cool looking mech. Look at that. You can tear off the armor. I wonder if the arms do this. Oh, they do! The arms do the same thing. You can tear off all the stone pieces on them. That's pretty cool. It doesn't seem like he's more powerful. Even though there was 6 stones, it doesn't seem like he was more powerful. All right. Can I not grab this stone right here? I guess not. Nope. I bet you he comes out and kills me, though, when I pick up these fossils. They still call them ancient bones. They don't call them fossils anymore. Or they never did, I don't think. But you'd think if they changed it, they would just change the name of them as well. All right. He didn't come out. Okay. Okay. I got 2 of them. Oh, look at this. We got a rib cage. We got 2 different rib cages, plated and finned. We got a flailing tail. We got fossilized wings. We have another tail. Okay. We got 2 tails, 2 ribs. We got wings. We got legs. I'm going to run out of room. I'm going to be collecting all this stuff. All right. I wonder. This one does not have any... It looks like it does not have a guardian next to it. I wonder if a guardian... How did I bounce off of? I wonder if a guardian will pop up even if there's no guardian stone. No, you only touched 1 of the eyes. I know, but they all disappeared, though. So that's the thing. There were 6 bones there, or 6 eyes there. I grabbed 1. They all disappeared, but it only appeared for 1. So I don't know what that means. Like, is that a bug, or is that how it's intended? Early No Man's Sky update. You don't know for sure. It could be a bug. It could be that all 6 stones should have stayed there and they only go one at a time. Or maybe if you disturb one, all of them load up. I don't know. I have no idea. And then the fact that there's still a marker for one, even though it's not there, really. That's a lot of oxygen. I'll take it. Ooh. Good money for that. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. So there's no anything here. I don't see any markers for a guardian. I only see one bone. Nothing. All right. I got more swift legs. I got so many legs. And they do stack up to 10, so thank God for that.
You're pretty good.
William!
Jason, you put your scatter blaster upgrades in the wrong spots.
Did I? Yes, I did. Thank you, William. I appreciate you guys looking out for me. You guys know where I usually put my weapons now. I usually put my weapons in the bottom right-hand corner. So yeah, I just instinctively did that. Thank you. Thank you. You need 80 bones? What? Do you need 80 bones? Let me see. Is that for real? I discovered plants. Wait a minute. I only discovered 5 plants? I discovered more than that. Serve up a bone to Cronus. Oh my God. Excavate 80 bones. 80. Holy crap. Well, yeah. Better get going then. I was just kind of looking and exploring. We need 80 of them? Woo-wee. Just came down here for a little bit of carbon. Maybe some condensed carbon. Oh, I'm going to need a cave. I don't have any batteries. Cave anywhere? There's a cave right here. Boom. Beautiful. So let's get some cobalt. That way I can make some freaking... I hear a guy down here? I do hear a guy down here. What the heck? There's animals underground. We got crabs. I got little guy. Look at these little guys. Very grumpy, you. You're very grumpy. All right, let's get some more cobalt. That way I can make batteries so I can live. There will be 79 on this planet. Absolutely, B-Watts. You know the rules. If we need 80, I will find 79 and then have to go somewhere else. And go, son of a gun. Oh, that's a plant. Let's scan that real fast. Wait, we also need minerals. We might as well scan the stalactites over here. That should give us some good... get out of here. Oh, yeah. I should have put these in my ship. Oh, my God. I'm already filling up in my inventory. Jeez. There you go. There. I should have grabbed cobalt when I was at the space station. I didn't even think about it. Oh, I'll take that. Carbon with the condensed carbon as a secondary. That's pretty good. I like that. So I don't have to make my own. Out of the way, crabs. I'm trying to scan. I'm trying to get stuff, man. Move out of the way. What are you doing? Freaking out. I know. Just move. Just move. You've got to scan the minerals as well. Did I? I got the minerals. I got the stalactite, right? I think I did. Let's go see. I got the one on the bottom. Yeah, see, I already scanned that one. I got it. I'm good. I got it. That looks like a really cool cave, though. It is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's get these hazardous flora. We don't need to kill anymore, but the ones in caves give you sodium and oxygen. So always beneficial if you're looking for building materials. sodium and oxygen are really easy down in caves when you find these guys. Got it, got it. We're up to 500 likes. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you. That is awesome. 500 likes. Oi, Jason, what? Oi, Ed. What the? I thought I scanned you. Did I not scan the... Are there two different ones? Oh, yeah, one's oxygen and one is carbon. Okay. One is condensed carbon, one is oxygen. Okay, there are two different kinds? That's why you got to scan. You got to try to look at everything because they might look exactly the same. But nope, they're two different plants. All right. I think we're okay here. Don't need the salt. I'll get some later if I need it.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
There we go. Let's go get this one. Oh, 100. And then stealth with the 5 gifted members. You friggin' rockstar. 07. I appreciate that. Everyone's gonna be a member. I love it. I don't know if we're gonna need these eyes, so I'm gonna pick up them. No matter what, I'm gonna do it. Where'd you go? Oh, this is a different one. Whoa, you see that guy? What is this? Oh, okay. You're a melee one. Okay. Look at this guy. That's a different one. I like these. Oh, oh my God. He is way stronger. You see that? Way stronger. Okay. And they give you polished stone when they die. That's interesting. I bet you they're part of the ruins. So in the World's Part 1 update, we got ancient ruins. And they're different than the standard ancient ruins. They look
Happy
like
Wednesday.
arches.
Did I miss anything?
Oh, Carmen! Good seeing you in the chat. And Carmen, this update is pretty awesome. You know me, Carmen. I like a good bone, and they revamped all of the ancient bone stuff. So yes, it is freaking awesome. I wouldn't say it's like on the same level as a World's Part 1 or Part 2, but it is a really cool update. It's like they're doing some really cool stuff. Like before it was, hey, look, we're revamping this and this, and we're just kind of modifying it. Now, like they added in fishing and its own update, which was awesome. They've totally revamped the fossils, like the ancient bones. They added in guardians and stuff like that. So it's not a massive update, but it's a really cool one. I like it. And of course, I'm always looking for bones. The only thing I hate is that they made them all yellow. So now they all look like they're high value, and they're not. It's just, they're all yellow because they're ancient bones now. They're fossils. And that kind of hurts me a little bit because I've spent the last 8 years or whatever, 5 years looking for yellow bones, and now they're all yellow. All right, so, oh my God. How many bones do we have in here? You see that? Let's see if we can get all the bones without the guardian waking up. Let's see if we can get the bones without the guardian waking up at all. Oh God, they are low. Look at this. They're so deep. Oh, of course they're under the thing. Can I get you? That's a scary looking. What the hell is this? You see that? Do you see this? This looks like a human skull with hair on it, with like dreadlocks or something. What is this? That looks like a human skull. That is a human skull. The skull of some ancient beast in remarkable condition given its apparent age. What? That's a predator skull? Yeah, there you go. I mean, it doesn't look like a predator. It looks like a human skull. That's weird. They've been adding a lot of Earth-like things. Okay. We have a ancient skull. Oh my god, my inventory is gonna get filled. I need to call in my ship for real now. I need to call in my ship. Let's do that before I try to pick up a bone and I can't pick it up. Yeah, look at all these bones. Oh my goodness. All right. You go in there. Bone, 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 bone. Bone, bone. So we're going to try to get all of these bones without disturbing the Vigilant Stone, the Guardian. Let's see if that's possible. He hasn't woken up yet. How many bones are here? We got like 10 bones out of this one spot. Whoa, okay. I think we got all the bones. I think we got all the, yeah, we got all the bones. And the Guardian did not wake up. So it looks like the Guardians only wake up if you grab them, like the eye. If you don't disturb the eye, you're fine. Because we just grabbed like 10, like literally like 10 bones out of there. No problems. So 2, 4, 6, plus we grabbed another, like what, 2 or 3? So we're talking like 8 or 9 bones. No problem.
Thermal protection falling.
These guys seem weaker. The ones on foot are very weak. At least initial impressions. All right. Well, we've kind of got distracted here. I think we can probably make some what's it called, of these warp cells. So now we can travel. We need to keep going on with the the expedition. Report to the GPS field office. Let's go. They're gonna announce Avengers forecast in a few minutes. Are they? Okay. I only know about what? Robert Downey Jr., I think. Hopefully everyone is enjoying their evening. Misha, heck yeah. His update is pretty fun. I like it. You can use the eyes to decorate your base. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Well, let's go to the first rendezvous, the dig site. We should probably jump into one of the, what's it called? One of the space stations and try to get an upgrade for my engine. That way I don't have to keep jumping like this, like crazy. Well, let's see what we got here. Boom, boom. All right, so we got ribs. We got arms, dangling forearms. We got fossilized wings. We got tails, legs, biped legs, stocking legs, flared rib cage, tailbone, rib cage, rib cage. Whoa, a dive wing skull? Oh yeah, we were gonna make our fishing rig. We should probably do that. There, that way we have it. And then I can put in my bait. You could fish with
Surprised
bones?
the Switch got the update so quickly.
Michael, I have a feeling they had to get adjusted. And thank you, by the way, for being a member for 4 months. 07, Michael. And I have a feeling that Hello Games is just trying to get used to the update schedule for the Nintendo Switch kind of line. So every company has their own like way of doing things, and Nintendo seems to take a long time.
You need a freighter to store all your bones.
Oh yes, looking at it, yeah. And 07, thank you, M. Walker. Gonna have to get a freighter. Let's see what the bones do if we pop them in here. Okay, so it really doesn't give you much of an improvement. Let me show you guys this. So you can use bones as a bait, but we're talking, look at that, 6% and 2%. You don't want to do it. You can, but you don't want to, because that's not very much of an improvement at all. That's a very low increase. Let's see. Are different bones different? Let's grab a rib cage. Nope. It looks like all the bones are probably the same. Tail? Yeah, okay. So every bone gives you the same amount of increase. So it doesn't matter which one you use. It's all going to be the same, and they don't even give you that big of an increase. So why would you do it? Oh, yeah. I was doing that because I wanted to get rid of my bait. Bait. Right there. Bionic lures. All right. Let's put some of these back in our ship.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Wow, look at that. Just no room whatsoever.
Technology recharge.
All right, we'll hold on to it. We're gonna need more fuel though. Let's go to the space station. We need some more fuel. Freighter flight glitch, Andy? What? Jason, they stopped the freighter flight. Oh no! Did they? They fixed it finally? It's been a couple of years. So the freighter glitch, if you don't know, if you don't want to fight a freighter, traditionally go to the front, to the freighter in the front of the battle. Whatever fight, you teleport into a, you warp into a system and you're in the middle of a freighter battle, right? Go to the freighter in the front of the fight, the one farthest in the front. And if you try to land in the hangar, it would glitch out and they would go away. So if they fix that, that's going to be a problem. Because I don't like that at all. That was my way to get out of them. Grab that. We're going to need that as well. I don't know if we're going to need any of this stuff. I just realized Lemium looks just like the polished stone. You see that? Polished stone looks just like Lemium.
Check across from the scrap dealer.
Oh, yes! I forgot the fossil guy. So is he over there? Oh, they added that in. This was not here before. You guys see that? This was a solid area. Huh. That's interesting, because before they would not adjust the space station at all. They just, like the scrap dealer, they just threw them on the side with a tent. They literally added in a whole new area. I don't remember this being here before. Was there an undercarriage to this area? I thought it was solid. I'm pretty sure it was solid. I'd have to go back and double check though. But yeah, we have the fossil collector now. So he will have different heads or different bones that you... Ooh, diabolical skull. Horn predator skull. Mono horn. Oh my god. Look at how many Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this list. These are all skulls. These are all skulls. Are you... Now we're into the limbs. He did what? 10 pages of skulls? Oh, yes. you're not going to have enough room. I thought maybe there would be 10 different versions of a skull. You got Longtooth, Hornblunder, Drayflare, Pegasus, Nine, Skull of the Unbroken, Skull of the Untamable, Skull of the Plains, Broadboar, Direhorn, Monos. Oh my. Look at all the different variety. Oh my God. That is insane. That's the traditional Predator skull, is the traditional skull that we've always seen. All these other ones, though. Holy crap. Look at all this. Unicorn. Skull of the Watcher. Make a swap offer. So, they don't sell them for money. You have to swap your skulls or your different bones. Not good enough. Moderate. Okay, so it's getting there. I'm giving him all my extras. Oh, he doesn't want a tailbone, huh? Excellent. Okay. So trade odds are 99%. I like this trading. So instead of saying, hey, look, you guys saved up a billion kajillion units because it's easy to make money in No Man's Sky, it is not easy to collect bones. That is awesome. So they literally are like, nope, you got to have good bones. So you have to go work and find these. There's no, I can just make $1 million and buy all the bones. That's pretty awesome. That's a good way around making people like, oh, I farmed, I have a farm that gives me 10 billion units every hour or whatever. Nope. Does not matter. You need to come in here with these bones. You need some good bones. So I'll take it. An arm for a leg. Traded fossils with a collector. There you go. Arm for a leg. Prepackaged teleport receiver and starship inventory slots. Oh, thank God. I'm going to need those. I'm going to need those. Teleport receiver. Put you over there. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of room for all of these bones we're going to get. All right. I think we have enough fuel, right? We should have enough to make fuel now. Yep. And then Carmen with the 10 gifted members. Oh, 7. Thank you so much, Carmen. I appreciate that. Seriously, I appreciate that. Convergence Entity says, wait, a new expedition? Yep, it just started today. Today is the first day. It goes for 6 weeks. So you have until probably middle of May. Middle of May is probably when it ends, but we don't know for sure. Yeah, 6 weeks. So get in here. And it's all about bones. You know this is like my specialty. You know what that means, right? That means I have to beat Paul on a speed run for this one. This is my specialty. I am all about those bones. I can't let Paul beat me. I can't let him beat me. There. Let's go with some more ferrite dust. Let's see what we got here. Get some more ferrite. Oh no, all the pilots left. Dang it. Skull and bone. I didn't even think about that. Yes. Skull and bones indeed. How can you speed run trying to get 80 bones? Dude. OE, I'm the bone master. I'm the bone master. 80 bones? No problem, man. No problem. I'm sure that there's going to be a point. It looks like instead of like the traditional, like when they tell us to look for bones and they give you one at a time, it looks like the bone burial sites are going to have more than one. Like I'm averaging something like 4 or 5 at least per area. So that makes it a lot easier. If you're getting 4 or 5 per burial site, run around for maybe an hour and you'll get your 80 bones. And so it's more about trying to find the most efficient way to get all the bones and all the other milestones as well. Legendary says Delta did this in 2 hours without trying. I'm sure Jason has this. Oh, dude. He's doing it with... Ooh, look at this. Look at that. That's a good-looking gas giant. But yeah, I'm sure if Delta did it in 2 hours, that means doable. We could do it. 2 hours is a pretty good time. So yeah, we'll just do that then. I guess. All right, make sure. I'm going to need to get rid of all these translators because good Lord. They're just taking up all my room in here. There we go. We're good. I don't have any heat protection. And I think all... Oh, no, we're not even on the gas giant. Whoa, what? We're not even going to the gas giant. We're going somewhere else. Okay. Did I get any other milestones? Nope. Indiana Jason Raiders of the Lost Bone. That is probably going to be the OnlyFans edition of this. Oh! Is this a water planet? It looks like a water planet. Oh, no, okay. That's something they have to fix. The land does not load in until you're close enough. And traditionally, that's not been a problem in No Man's Sky, but it has turned into a problem since they did Worlds Part 1. And it got worse with Worlds Part 2. So now, it looks like a water planet, then you get closer, and all of a sudden, all the land pops in. You're like, oh, okay. Never mind, it's a land. It's a paradise. Great. And that skybox just was weird. Did you see the skybox just kind of fold in? Like that? Look at that. What is this? Like, look at the skybox. That's very weird. That's not normal either. That's definitely a bug. There's gonna be fixes. There's gonna be changes for sure. So, because that's some texture. That's some weird... Like, that should not happen. That looks very weird. It's like there's literally like just a sheet that turns it on and off. That's not... No. It's not supposed to do that. All right, anyway. What is your FOV? Feels like I'm playing Astroneer. I set it to as high as I possibly can. I believe it's under camera. Holy crap! 120? It used to be 100. Did they add more? I mean, I'll take it. I think it used to cap out at 100. Now it's 120? I think they added more, definitely, they added more distance. Like, the higher the number goes, the farther away your camera is from the character. I usually have it at 100. I thought that the 100 was the highest it would go. 120's been around for a while now? I never messed with my FOV, so maybe I just never noticed it. So if you don't know what FOV is, you won't see this on your... It's not on console. So if you go into your menu on console, you're not going to see any of this stuff. But if you're on PC, the higher the number, the farther away the camera is. So if you go lower, it means the closer it'll be. So if you... A lot of people, they like it farther away. That's what she said. But I like mine somewhat farther away. Yeah, look at that. Boom. So this is as close as the camera gets. And a good way to show that is right here. You see how the wings of my ship, they're right almost on the edges of the screen, right? I'm not going to move the camera at all. All I'm going to do is I'm going to change the FOV. If you do that, it widens it. It zooms your camera out. Now, if you go too high, in some games, it'll get kind of fish-eyed. But let's see what that does. Watch this. Look how far away that's out. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy good. I like that. Xbox has an FOV, but it's capped at 100. That's what it was before. So I don't know when they changed it to 120. It used to be, as far as I remember, it used to be 100. There was an update, and I can't remember which one. I didn't see the note on it, but they changed it. So usually I'm at 100. Let's go down to 100 and see what that does. It still looks pretty good. All right. But yeah, so... and that could be it. I noticed... Here's something that will drive you absolutely nuts. Let me show you something. And I didn't find it until I started messing with settings. So, when you go to a new system, like for instance, if I just pop up here, when you go into a system, it should give you all the information, right? It'll say, you go into a brand new system you've never been to before, it'll tell you the system name and all the information on this black bar right here. Watch, it'll pop up. There you go. It says, I'm in this system, discovered by Benji Bebops, expedition progress, all that stuff, right? If you go into accessibility and you put enlarged text, watch what happens. Because I didn't realize this until I started playing around with it. Go to a new system I've never been to. And I didn't know why the information was not popping up. I was like, what the heck is going on? I was going through a whole bunch of different settings. If you turn on enlarged text, look what happens. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know why. It's a weird glitch. It's a weird bug. But it always happens like that. And I could not for the life of me figure that out. I was like, what happened? Did they just stop telling us what system we're in? Why would they do that? They didn't. It's the enlarged UI text. That is what will break. It breaks that notification.
Jason always loves the stream.
Yes.
Thanks for teaching us about NMS when a new update comes out. Whoa. Shout out to our amazing moderators as well.
Kingfish, you are a legend. Thank you. And yes, thank you to all the mods, you freaking legends, all of you guys hanging out. And so yeah, so if you have enlarged text on, it will break that. And there's some other visual things that break, but that's the more noticeable one. There's some other stuff like in the menu, some things are cut off because the text is too large, things like that. But that's the most like noticeable thing that I've found, is that if you go to a new system, it does not give you the information because the text just breaks. And so I'm like, okay. Yeah, boom, came back. So there's things like that. Also, like you would see authenticated starship, it would get cut off because the text was too large. Also, like in your menu here, some of these things would get, because they're supposed to be enlarged, they don't adjust the window, and so they get cut off. And so it's just some weird bug that they have. BS? What? What? You have BS around here somewhere? I don't see BS. I see a CJ. The doc said same when I was born. Well, that's too large. Andy? The doc says that every time I go in for a checkup. They're like, man, large. Too much talk. Too much talk. Hopefully not. Oh. Well, let's get down here. Oh, man. Oh, what the? I thought I... Oh, man. I hate that. That's still there, too. Okay. So that weird skybox, that's still going to be a thing. All right. All right. Well, let's get up and go over here.
Thanks so much for all your teaching.
Well, thank you, Carnivore. I appreciate that. I do talk a lot, but I also try to convey information. And I understand some people, they just want to come in here and see the game and see what's new about it. I get that. I get that. But if that's the case, it might not be the place that you want to be, BS. And I get it. Nothing bad against that. Nothing that's like, oh my God, it's terrible. I get it. Just, it's not the place to be. And that's okay. Not everything is for everyone. Litfish says, is this a new expedition? It is. This is the new Relic expedition because they want to show off all the new ancient bone stuff, the ancient bone overhaul they did. So they've added a whole bunch of new cool stuff. So now they have ancient bones that you can put together into a huge collage. So you can have like a rib cage, you can have a head, you can have a spine, you can have like legs, arms, wings, all that kind of stuff. And there are guardians for the bones now. So if you pick up some bones, you might get a big stone guardian to come after you. Ooh, it is so dark here. Holy moly. Let's keep going. Up. I keep breaking my legs. I better just stop for a second here. Well, why come watch the great and grumpy Jason plays and not have him talk? What's the letdown that would be? I know I gotta be grumpy with you, OE. I have to. It's like a requirement at this point. Yeah. I don't see a building. Where is this archaeologist at? Oh, I do see a building. Okay, never mind. I see a building. That's a new building, too. Look at this. This is a new building. That is absolutely new. Look at this. Now, it's using old stuff from the settlements. But that is that. Look at that skull. Oh, man, we're doing a screenshot of this. Oh, what is this? Discarded dirt. Oh, I'm getting polished stone. Okay. Let's do this. Now, if I turn the sun over here. Oh, but it's still blown out. Okay, it's still blown out. Let's see. Can I turn these lights off? Oh, you can't turn the lights off. Dang it. Yeah, it's just blown out. You can't see it. I can't see it. It's just too blown out. It looks cool. A big old dinosaur with the horns like the devil. Anyone make it to the second dig site? Everyone else is at the site I can't access either. Uh-oh. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're in the first one now. So I guess, do we just talk to the guy? Oh, I guess we have to talk to the assistant. The Galactic Paleology Society agent catches my eye as they dust themselves off. You are a new worker? Good. Many of you. Something here, friend, or you have for us. Sure, I have an artifact. The alien smiles approvingly. They gently push the artifact back towards me. It's mine to keep. Okay. So at least we knew we had to keep it. That way they can see it. I guess I would say that we have to do that. I don't know. Now we have an avian fossil display. I need pure ferrite. Oh, and I have room in my inventory now. Where are you? Can I talk to you? Assistant awkwardly pauses to greet me. They have other business to attend to. Okay, fine.
You're
Can I grab this? Can I grab this?
On the anomaly, you need to get display racks from the construction terminal so you can assemble your own fossils.
William, good to know. Thank you, 07, for that. I got a crown of bones. What? Look at this. All right, well, I picked that up. All right. So, collect a complete fossil. I've done that. Got a geology cannon. They're giving me all the weapons. Geology cannon, package geology cannon, and thermal protection. We need that. I don't know if I need a geology cannon. I probably should use it, but it's going to end up being bad. All right. I don't have any ammo for it, though. We got this. We're good. Turn that into ferrite dust. All right. Construct the avian fossil display. Fossil displays are required to design and let's go to my build menu. I can do that. I need pure ferrite though. I don't have any ferrite. I got one ferrite. Okay, let's get some ferrite. I have one ferrite dust. Are you serious? How in the world did that happen? Making too many freaking batteries. Oh my god, am I gonna have to go after these little tiny rocks? Oh my. I'm gonna get up on my ship and just shoot them. Oh, there we go. Rock hound. Analyze 10. So we should have that. Boom. There we go. Advanced mining laser, defense system, and inventory slots. Thank God. We're going to need all that room. We're going to need that room. And my advanced mining beam. Mining beam's down here in the bottom right. Thank God. All right. So instead of shooting them with my laser, I'm just going to shoot the... Oh, my God. My big forehead. All right. I'm just going to shoot the ground like this. Because if you destroy rocks with your ship photon cannon, it still counts. So you don't get as much, but what you make up for, like, if you destroy one rock with your ship, you'll get 5. But if you shoot it with your laser, you'll get 10. You get half the resources. However, shooting it with your ship is way faster. And so you make up the difference with quality by quantity. So you're destroying a lot more rocks with your laser on your ship, your photon cannon. However, if you don't have very many rocks, you might want to get out and run around with your multi-tool, because that'll give you more per rock. But there's a whole bunch of rocks all over the place here. That's why I'm just going to do this. Just get a whole bunch. Did you see the new Quicksilver gear for this event? I did not. We need to go to the space station or the space anomaly. I haven't been there yet at all. So we need to go there, it looks like, to get some more display stuff. But also, I want to see all the new rewards. We should have enough. I need to refine it all, though. Where did I get my condensed carbon from? I don't even know. Let's turn that into pure ferrite. Oh, we're going to need more of that. There we go. I think we only need, what, 200, I think? Do we need 200 pure ferrite? I think we needed 200. Oh, 25, not 200. 20. Well, let's build it here. So this is a free object that you can place anywhere, which is awesome. Let's put it right here. Right there. Assemble the avian fossil. Wow. I need a skull. So let's make one that does not look like an avian at all. Triceratops, predator skull. We'll do that one. And then let's get a weird plated rib cage. Well, I think we have wings. Yes, we do. Fossilized. No, not legs. Wing stubs. We have lower limbs. We have our stalking leg bones. And then we have a tail. We have a flailing tailbone. So there we go. That's our monstrous looking bird. That's a scary looking bird right there. Look at those wings. Those wings are ginormous. All right. And we're going to package up the exhibit. Scoop Funcium exhibit? I made a Scoop Funcium exhibit. Oh, and you can just keep using it over and over again. That's pretty rad. I like that. And then if I look in here, yeah, look at that. Wow. And okay, I like this. So each individual part is kind of cheap. 72,000 here, 100,000 there. But when you put them all together, that's when you have a full skeleton, is when you can sell it for a lot of money. That's awesome. I wonder, can I put it somewhere? Can I place it? It doesn't look like I can place it. Go to my build menu. Oh, I can. Okay. Right here. Look at that. And then. Oh, no. I need to delete it. I need to get it back. Give me that. There we go. Boom. That's cool. That is very cool. You can just build it anywhere you want and just show it off. Like, hey, here's my cool fossil. And then just tear it down just like any other building part. There are 3 different stand types. Ooh. Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of this because this is the rendezvous. I don't want to leave clutter at the rendezvous. Well, there we go. We got it. All of phase 1 done. Supreme movement upgrade. Launch thruster and 300 nanites. Kind of stingy on the nanites. So let's put that launch thruster in before I take off. That way I can not use as much fuel. There we go. Oh, it just breaks down. You don't even get the resources back. Like, it took me 25 pure ferrite to make it, but they don't give you that back. They just give you the display. Okay. Oh, dang it. I got out. Get back in. We'll see what phase 1 is. It's usually posters. Yep, posters. So we got that done. So now we have to report to the second dig site. But before we go, let's go to the space anomaly. Whoa. Excuse me, asteroids. Let's go to that space anomaly. Jason, I'm playing this at the moment. Heck yeah, Chris. Hey, Jason, can we build any new stuff for our bases? Oh, nerd. Yeah, I would assume so. That all that stuff is there. I know that one of the patch notes is that you can place any single fossil individually at your base. So if you want to put a big wall of skulls on your base, you can do that if you'd like. So I have not tried it yet, so I don't know how easy or intuitive it is. But the update notes say you can place them anywhere. So they're treated like buildable objects as far as I know. Well, let's go see what we got here. So I am playing the expedition. Why are you showing me the... Okay. I am in the expedition, which means I don't have any of these unlocked. So it's going to be hard for me to distinguish what's new and what's not new. Because everything is locked. We have a... Let's look for a different page. Maybe we have an architectural or an ancient bone page now. Decorative. Decorative. There we go. Fossil displays. So there is a new page for it. Quadruped display. Avian display. Biped. Reptilian. Protoform. So that's pretty cool. Quadruped. So I just built one and it gave it to me. If you just build it, do they give it to you or do you have to unlock it? Because I just built it and it gave it to me. So I wonder if you could do this without using the salvage data. No. This all looks the same. These pages look all the same. I'm just doing a really quick run through to see if there's anything that stands out. I don't see any new additions. No. Decorative modules. Yep, the only thing I see is that one page. This is the only page I see. I mean, maybe there is another one that I just can't notice. Was it a milestone reward? Wait a minute, was it? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Okay, so there you go. It was a milestone reward. So in order to get it, you have to unlock them. You have to. Okay. Well, I don't want to buy anything because we're on the expedition. They probably will give you all of them in the expedition. I wonder. I have some bones. I think you can cook with the bones. But I'm not positive if I need other ingredients or can I just melt down the bones into broth? Can I make bone broth for you, Kronos? Can I just make bone broth? Let's get one that has multiples. That way I don't have to... Uh-oh. Nope. I don't have any ones that have multiples. Dang it. Well, let's get one. These, Dang it. Lengthy plated rib cage. Do a rib cage in there. Wait a minute. Softened marrow. Let's do that. Okay. That's when you're going to need to put it in with other things. Do I have any Fecium? I don't. Dang it. No. Dang it. Kind of figured that wasn't going to happen. All right. What about... No. Okay. Wait a minute. You can access the ingredient storage? That's good. All right, anyway. Oh, wait. Don't leave your bones in there. Come here. All right, I'm going to need to probably get some other... You probably need to get, like, other vegetables or something like that to mix with your bone to make bone broth. And then you could probably make bone broth into some kind of a soup or something like that. So there are more cooking recipes now that we have ancient bones. Don't forget oh yeah, I did forget the Quicksilver shop. We need to go back in there. Dang it. Well, we're going to go back. Let's go back in there. I totally spaced out the Quicksilver shop. Get back in there. I do not suck trade. I do not. I gotta change that back to Jason, you're awesome. All right, let's go back into the Quicksilver shop. Let's go look at all the cool stuff. So, from the patch notes or from the update notes, there is a new stone suit you can get, armor, a stone jetpack, and a stone multi-tool. Expedition rewards. Expedition 18. There you go. Yeah, look at that. Helmet.
Dang it, Jason gotta run. Hit the like all.
Rakdos, thank you so much for hanging out while you could. And remember, you guys can always come back and watch the VOD. For the most part, unless YouTube takes it down, I leave them up. So you can always come back and check it out if you want to, if you're interested. Look at all these. All the stone pieces. And then we have the... Please tell me. Oh, man, they don't have a title for, like, the Bone Master or something like that. Come on. At least give me that. I would rock the Bone Master title. Good. I would.
My dude. Just saw you were live and wanted to say hello before I restarted your stream. Call me. So. Hello, Lolo7.
Polino, dude, very much appreciated. 07, and good seeing you, man. Hopefully, everyone, you're jumping into this Relics expedition because it is pretty fun. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. At least give me the Bone Master. Excavator is cool, but Bone Master would have been perfect. I would rock Bone Master constantly. Relic decal. Okay, Relic banner. There's the jetpack. Look at that. Look at this. That is the new multi-tool. That looks pretty... That's like very metal. I like that. And then we get a fossil companion. Fossil companion. All right. Yeah, look at that thing. That looks pretty cool. But this is all your expedition rewards. These are all the rewards, all the big rewards you get. So yeah, I can't wait. Still wish Bone Master should have been on that list. Well, let's keep going. We need to get those rewards. I want to show that off. Now, I believe the armor is probably for the final phase, right? Yeah. So when you finish the entire expedition is when you get all the armor to put on. So you have to finish the entire expedition to get that stuff. Which, okay, that makes sense. I totally rock a little title like that. The Bone Collector. Bone Collector or Bone Master? Bone Collector would be good. I think they already have a Bone Collector one. I think if you collect a certain, like a, but previously, if you collected a ancient bone that was worth a lot, they would give you Bone Collector or something like that. But I need to go check I don't remember Bone Master being on the list. Well, let's go. Let's go to the next dig site. We're probably going to need to stop off and just start collecting more bones. Skeletor? Dude, Skeletor. That's exactly what that looks like. And then 8-Bit Jake. Thank you for becoming a member. You're now a fellow traveler. Oh, 7 on that one. I forgot. I can always heart these guys. So let me do this. Boom. Come on. Load in. You don't want to load in for me? Come on. Oh, YouTube's being YouTube. Come on, load in. There you go. I can heart all these guys. Thank you. I always forget to heart them. Heart, heart, heart. Oh, yes. You guys are freaking awesome. All the support, all the members. You guys are freaking amazing. Heart, heart, heart. I can't heart a membership? What the heck? Why can't I heart a membership? Well, that sucks. All right, let's see. Do we have any bones around here? Nope, nope, and nope. All right, so a whole lot of no. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, maybe not. We don't have any fuel. I can only make one more. Uh-oh. What do I need? Condensed carbon. That makes sense. Condensed carbon. I can't buy that. Oh, we'll go to the next one, and hopefully we get lucky with a planet that has bones on it. We can go down there, collect some materials, and also get some bones. I've been watching for a long time. Glad to join the group. Well, thank you very much, 8-Bit. Very much appreciated. Oh, here's a test. Let's see if they actually fixed it. So I think it was you, Andy, earlier telling me that they fixed the freighter glitch. Let's see if they've actually done it. So normally you just fly to the one in the front and you try to land in the hangar and it would glitch out and disappear. Still works for me. Still works for me. So I think that is something that they probably could fix, but it's not like a game-breaking bug. It's just more of a weird thing. So I bet you they don't really care about fixing that one for now. Because, again, it doesn't break anything. It just, makes the freighter disappear. So it's not a bad issue. We're going to the planet Small Nut. Oh, lordy. We're going to go get some condensed carbon from a small nut. Boom. Let's get some more. There we go. Now we can get rid of this. Why call me out like that? I feel personally attacked. Oh, Lord. I don't think we're going to get a lot of condensed carbon. We'll get a lot of carbon, though. All these are going to be carbon. Small nut discovered by ancient beast. Wait a minute, is that a vine or is that a bone? That's a vine. So they have new bone animals as well that are walking around. So I ran into them on my main save. I have a planet that has the bone animals, but you can find living bone animals in the wild. All right, guys, I'm here to get all this carbon. Maybe not that. There we go. Fake-a-diem? Dude, I'm loving it. Fake-a-diem. Just gotta stop off and get all this. I think we got all of our plants, right? Adopt a companion. Analyze recovered data. Recover and analyze buried data. I should be doing buried stuff. Discover plants. No, we haven't gotten our plants yet. All right, and probably the minerals too. Okay. I know we got the animals down, so that's good. No, these don't count. Oh, I already scanned them, so never mind. They do count. I already scanned it. Will you stream yourself doing the new expedition Horizon? I am doing it right now. If you're talking about the speed runs, those are on Friday, and that is the plan. This Friday I should be doing speed runs. So we're gonna try to beat it today. We're gonna try to finish the expedition now, and then I'm gonna cut a series going through a walkthrough of it tonight and tomorrow. That way, by Friday, I'll have a general idea of how to do it quickly so that I can just run it and set like a baseline, like this is a starting point for how fast you can go. And then on Saturday, I bet you Paul will just shatter that immediately. But I'm going to try it. I can't lose the bone expedition. Like, this is my thing. If I lose the bone expedition, I'm going to be very sad. I won't be able to live with myself. I have to be the bone expedition master. I got to be the bone master. Really? I'm in the middle of trying to get some friggin' carbon. Leave me alone. Probably need some more ferrite dust too, just in case. All right, so let's start popping this in for some condensed carbon. We need that to make our hyperdrive fuel. I'm gonna wait until they push a patch and just avoid problems in the expedition. Oh yeah, but that's half the fun, is finding all the issues because we're trying to speed run it and getting very frustrated, going, dang it, why? And then they push out a patch like next week and it's all good. Unipsych. Okay. Oh, need to scan that mineral. I don't think we have our minerals yet. There we go. 200 is a pretty solid point. Yeah, we could do this. Boom. So I like putting both together because then I could just do this and measure out how many I need. Oh, dang it. I have one more antimatter I need. Ferrite dust. Okay. Ferrite dust we can do. Easy enough. Make another one. Good. That should be enough for a while. We have a little bit left over. Good, good, good. All right. Buried technology. We should probably uncover this stuff, right? Now it says analyze recovered data. So is it, I bet you it's specific data that we have to collect. Not just random ones, but maybe it's random ones. That's why I'm going to collect them. You can always sell them for money too if that's the case. Oh, you are a scary looking guy. You're very spiky.
Units received. Thermal protection.
Let's get some more buried data. Oops, salvage containers over there. So this is the other side. So we have buried bones, fossils, and then we have salvage containers, which are gonna summon up the what's it called? The corrupted sentinels. So let's do that. A bone worm? Oh, I didn't even look. Dang it, we need to look around. Maybe it is a bone worm. I wasn't even looking. We're in the middle of a blizzard. I don't know if I could tell. There we go. Maybe if we hear it again, we can look up and see if it's a bone worm. With that jetpack juice refill.
Recharge.
Oh, worms over here. For the salvage data. So this looks like a normal container. So it's not a high level one. At least traditionally. Let's see if it gives me a high level one. So usually you want more arms. I destroyed 2 arms. That's why we got, I mean, 326 is still pretty good. But it's a blue, which is normal. Boom, 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 boom. There. And that's about it. Like, these guys weren't a big deal. And I mean, the stone guardians aren't a big deal either, but they're different, so they look cooler, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we have enough fuel. We're good. If I'm gonna adopt an animal, this is like the one, right? You're my animal. There you go. He even wags his tail. Okay, that's pretty good. Wagging your tail, man. I like it. We're not gonna put anything on you. You're good. Just walking through the leaves. Look at that. Oh yeah. He's a big guy too. I'm not going after you guys. I'm just going after the condensed carbon. Get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Nice pet. It's a plant creature. Oh yes. Oh yes. So they have another. With this relic update, they've added in skeleton creatures as well. So we have skeleton creatures now, which is freaking awesome.
Technology recharge.
So let's go. Keep going towards the next one. You know what? Let's stop off, go into the space station. Maybe we can get a better hyperdrive. 727 likes on my end. That's freaking awesome. Thank you guys so very much. 07. And if you have not hit that like button, I'm gonna try to get to 1,000 likes. You gotta get to 1,000 likes. Shadow Miner says it's nice to have more variety in the enemies. Maybe one day they will do an update that makes pirates on the ground that are mixes of the normal races but with guns shooting at you. That might be something, I don't know, like they have NPCs walk, but none of them like run around. Like, not really. Maybe at settlements, but that is something that the Switch cannot do. And I don't know if they're putting out updates that they can do not on the Switch. Like, it feels like when they put out an update, they want everything to go to every platform. Like, they're not going to put out an update and say, well, here's new content, but you have to be on Xbox or PlayStation. You cannot be on Switch or whatever. It feels like they're trying to avoid that. And having NPCs run around and shoot you might not work. Again, because they can't get settlements to work on a Nintendo Switch. Maybe on the Nintendo Switch 2, that might be what they're waiting for. I don't know. Maybe they say, hey, look, if you're on the original Nintendo Switch, sorry, you can't get it, but the Nintendo Switch 2 has it. I don't know. Supreme Life Support Gel and Life Support Upgrade. I'll take that. All right. You're going to have some cool hyperdrive upgrades for me, right? So I don't have to worry about jumping forever. Oh no! I need 30. Let's see if I can upload my discoveries and get 30. 42! That's the solution to everything.
Love your videos. Up at 5 a.m. Aussie time to play.
Brad, that is freaking dedicated. And thank you for being a member, dude. I was up at 6 a.m. today, and the update didn't come out, publicly until 8 a.m. So I was up for 2 hours looking for it. Like, oh no! Where's the update? Where's the update so I can cut my videos? Thank God we got it. Good. So now we have at least we have one upgrade that's good. But yeah, so I was up early. So we have one good upgrade. Well, let's go on. Platinum. Do we have silver? I do not see silver at all. You go down here.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Really? I don't know if we... What the... What is this? Why are you in there? I think we're good. Okay. All right. We know we're good. We have an upgrade. So now, let's see if we just go right to it. Almost. Oh, yeah, we do. That's the benefit. More fuel efficiency and distance when you get a hyperdrive upgrade. Mostly, especially with speed runs, you want the efficiency. That's what you want. That way you don't have to make fuel all the time.
Keep up the good work.
Brad.
Looking forward to watching your exhibition run through.
Thank you so very much, man. 07. Very much appreciated for the Aussie super chat. Very, very awesome, man. 07. Scatter Blaster? Oh, yeah, I'm using the Scatter Blaster as a weapon. And I mean, I have a geology can. I don't have any weapon. I don't have any. Can I make that? I don't think I have the recipe for it, do I? Oh, I do. I just need some metal plating. Well, let's do that real fast. And boom, unstable plasma. Well, let's pop that in there.
Technology recharge.
Beautiful. Oh! I didn't get any tritium. Oh, there's one tritium thing over here. My big fat head's in the way.
Technology recharge.
Let's try this. Oh, they made it impossible for me to see the asteroids. Yeah, dude. I love that they made the loading faster, but man, it makes it harder to find the asteroid belts. And like to know when you're outside of the atmosphere. Brad with the gifted members, dude! 5 gifted members as well! You are a freaking rock star. I appreciate that. You're being super generous. Seriously, man. I love you for that. That's awesome. thank you so very, very much, Brad. Sincerely. That's freaking awesome. Okay, my forehead is in the way. There we go. 07 Brad, dude. See, so usually back in the day, oh, there's an asteroid field over there. Back in the day, before they did the Worlds Part 2 update, if you were pulse driving, you would kind of see, like, you would partially load in a asteroid belt. It would partially load it in. And so you knew, oh, if I see a cluster, of asteroids, that means there's an asteroid field there. However, they updated it to where now everything loads in faster, which is good, except I can't tell when there's an asteroid belt because there's always asteroids loading in now. They're constantly loading in, whereas before it wouldn't load in fast enough to do just random asteroids. It would just do the clusters. And that was the secret. Now they load in all the time. So there's no way to really see. Oh, that was a weird flicker. We have a freighter popping in. Yes, we do. Okay. But yeah, so now the asteroids are just constantly popping in, so there's no way to tell. And then with oh, wait a minute. Kadka, thank you for becoming a member. I can't pronounce your first name. I apologize. There's no way. I don't want to mispronounce that crap out of that. And then Undead Shaggy with the 5 gifted members. You guys are awesome. Holy cow. Seriously, you guys are being super generous today, and I appreciate you. 07 Shaggy, 07 Brad, 07 Kadka. You guys are all freaking awesome. 07 to everyone. 8-Bit Jake, all of you guys. Very, very much appreciated. Let's get here. We need to make some room. We have no room whatsoever.
Gotta head out to work. Enjoy the stream, y'all.
Thank you so very much, man. 07 Shaggy. And hopefully it's a fast day that we can get home and play some the Relic expedition. I'm liking this one so far. It's very similar to the fishing expedition we had last year, where it's very focused, hyper-focused on the new things that they added. So now we're just doing all this whole excavate ancient bones and building, you know, a whole like set of everything. It's pretty cool. I like it. And you guys know I'm always about these cool bones. Always. Up here? 33. Oh, nope. It's over this way. And then Gavin Anderson, I believe it's Gavin. Thank you so very much for the 10 gifted members. You guys are being insanely generous. Holy smokes, man. 07. Nope, not that way. Nope, not that way. It's over here. 1906, 20. So it's right around here somewhere. But 07. And then Kadka with the 5 gifted subs as well. Or members. Thank you guys. Really? Holy cow. This is insane. Very, very much appreciated for this. Look at this guy. Look at this big old dude over here. Whoa. We gotta do minerals, right? Oh yeah, we gotta do minerals and plant life as well. Oh yeah, they stopped. They can't do the sodium as well. Cheers, Jason, longtime watcher, first time commenter. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And if you're just hanging out, hit that like button. It takes a second. It costs you nothing, but it does help out the channel a ton when you do that. The more likes a video has, the more the YouTube calls it engagement. The more engagement a video has, the more likely YouTube is to share it out so more people can find your channel. So always, always appreciate it when you guys hit that like button. Really, sincerely, it helps a ton. Where the heck? Oh, there it is, right there. All right. I couldn't see that. I like how there's always a fossil here. Like he's under the thing. Let's talk to him first. The attendant. Cuddy says, I'm down to 1 health. How do I get those back? Find the white boxes. They'll be randomly spread out. White boxes will give you health, or if you murder an animal, eat the meat that the animal drops. The meat will give you back your health bars as well. So murder an animal and get the meat. That's the easiest way to do it. And Brad with another 10. Dude, we're almost up to 100 members just for this stream. You guys are ridiculous. I love it. Thank you so very much. The paleontologist's breath condenses into a frozen greeting. They are evidently excited to see me. New worker friend, at this site, we research creatures with 2 legs. Gratitude for the help. Any friend you can. Bone, complete fossil. Okay. So they want us to build a bipedal thing here. Excellent. We await your best 2 legs fossil. Okay. I bet you I got the bipedal one now. Yep, biped fossil display. So let's do that one. Biped fossil. Oh, wait. Biped fossil. We got that. Let's see if I can build it. Oh, I don't have my... I need to call in my ship right here because I need that. Should we dig up this bone right here? We should probably do that just in case. Something cool. All right. Skull. Let's get the... Biped is 2 legs, so let's do the human skull. Torso. Let's do the mighty rib cage. That looks creepy as hell. You see that? Biped legs. Oh, I don't have any forearms. Dang it, I thought I did. I have a tail. I need a lower limb. I need forearms. Look how creepy that looks. That is a creepy looking fossil. Oh, that is creepy. Look at this thing. Look at that. That's not good. Ooh. Biped legs are lower. Is it? I thought I had biped legs. Oh, that was the upper limbs. Did I screw that up? Oh, I might have screwed that up. No, I still need legs up here though. Yeah, so I still need some kind of wings or whatever. All right. Oh my God. That's still kind of creepy though. Now, do we have them here? We do not have. Uh-oh. This is going to be a problem. We don't have any fossils here. Can I pick all this up? Nice. Okay, so even if you don't finish it. Oh, wait. Can I put it down? Is it going to have it? Uh-oh. Did it just destroy all my bones? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, thank God. It did not destroy my bones. Thank God. I thought it destroyed my bones. It will not. It'll automatically pick up everything if you pick it up. Okay, thank God. Thank God. All right, so now I need to go find land on a planet to continue my search. I don't think this planet has them, does it? Return to space to search for a planet featuring ancient bones. Okay, yeah, I could have figured. Okay. Let's go. Reassemble a biped, collect a complete fossil, analyze the recovered data. Okay. So is there any planet in here that has ancient bones? I would imagine that every rendezvous system probably has a planet with ancient bones on it.
You're
just
pretty
because
good.
you're going to need that.
Swap at station.
Oh, that's a good idea as well. We just need those legs, right? Well, we have a bone. Oh, wait a minute. There's another new feature, you guys.
Suck it, Jason.
Go buy yourself some fancy Dr. Pepper, you filthy animal.
Thank you. That was kind of gross. But thank you, Train. And have you tried that blackberry Dr. Pepper? Dude, if you like the strawberry one, that blackberry is so good. I might go out and get some more, especially for Friday. But thank you, 07 A-Train, by the way. You're a freaking rock star. I love it, man. But, oh, wait a minute.
You're pretty
Anthony.
good.
How can I give members?
So, Anthony, if you go into the chat, if anybody wants to do this, anybody can, as far as I know. Go into the chat menu. If you hit the little, like, dollar rectangle, it's supposed to be like money. If you go in here, I believe you can give members that way. Oh, maybe not. How do you give members? So let me see. It should be down there. It does not show me that. Super sticker, super chat. All right. Well, here, let me do this. I'm going to have to hear myself for a second. Sorry. I apologize ahead of time. I'm going to have to hear myself. Actually, if I just do this. There we go. That way you don't have to hear my voice. There we go. Mute myself. I don't know how to gift memberships. Wait a minute. How do I not know how to do this? It should be in the chat. It should say, oh, yeah, there you go. Membership gifting. It's at the bottom. So hit that dollar. Hit the little rectangle, and it should have a little, if you scroll down, it has super stickers, super chat, membership, and membership gifting. It'll be in there. I just can't read, so that's how that works. Oh, my God, Anthony. There you go. Thank you. And Michael with the gifted 5 members. I appreciate you. And Anthony, yeah, it should be there in your rectangle. So you have to scroll down. And so it won't let me, as the channel owner, it won't let me gift members, which is kind of weird. I can do it on the web page. Can I do it on here? Let me grab my phone real fast. Can I do it on my phone? It won't let me do it on the web page on my back end. But it will let me do it if I just go to the page. Let me look. Can I just give memberships? No. Mobile, it won't let you, I wonder. Will it not let you on mobile, maybe? Maybe if you're on mobile, you can't. That might be the limit. All right. Maybe on mobile, you can't. So if you're on an Android or an iPhone, you might not be able to. Okay. That's interesting. I might send them an email saying, hey, that would be awesome if you would let people do that. Anyway, what I was going to show you guys before. That's a big ship right there. What I was going to show you guys before is there is a new thing now. This would have been helpful in the last expedition.
You're pretty good.
I can't believe someone lololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol
John with the 10 gifted members as well. Everyone's going to become a member. You guys are freaking rock stars. Holy cow. 07 to all of you. And then totally jacked up with the super chat as well. Holy cow. Seriously, you guys are all freaking
Buy
phenomenal.
yourself something better than DPBB lol. By the way, my sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like tit.
That was almost perfect too. Totally jacked up. That was basically perfect. And then Anthony again. Thank you so very much, Anthony. I guess that answering my question was getting to do that about 50 memberships, but I guess not. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. But yeah, YouTube's going to YouTube no matter what, man. But 07, thank you so very much, man. 07 for that. And then Dirk with the suck it, Jason. All right, anyway, before it pops in, you guys, we can mark.
You're pretty good.
Right there, look at that. Look at that.
I guess that answers the question. Was going to do about 50 memberships, but I guess not.
Thank you. Thank you, Anthony.
Suck it,
07.
Jason.
And then
I
the suck
mean,
it.
hello from Germany.
Thank you.
I'm loving this update.
And then Forgettable Soul with the 5 gifted members, as well as Delta 1 with another 5 members. You guys are insane. I love it. I can't, but I'd be able to go through and heart all these? I don't think I can. Yeah, and you're going to crash my YouTube back end. My back end is going to crash. Thank you guys so very much. 07, seriously. Holy cow, yeah, it is definitely feeling it. All right, boom. All right, anyway. This would have been good on the last expedition. Any planet you want to go to, you can mark it. Look at that, see? Mark it. So if you mark a planet, now look it. Planet marked. And if you want to move it again, move it to that one. Wait a minute. Can I not mark this one? Why can't I mark that one, I wonder? So it marks different planets for you. Why can't I mark this one, though? It won't let me mark that one. I wonder why that is. That one I cannot mark? That one I can? I can view it. Mark it. Mark it. Mark it. Mark. Mark. Why can't I mark this one? That's weird. That's interesting. That might be a weird glitch. But you should be able to mark every planet. That way, if you're trying to find a planet that you've never been to before, like, you know, for instance, in the Milestone's last Titan expedition, you can mark a moon and then go to that moon. It'll mark the ones that you haven't been to. So there you go. Now we know that's the one with our ancient bones on it. So it says Killian, it says view. Yeah, I was trying to mark it though. Mark in. Maybe am I too close? It might be that. Maybe I'm too close. Let's see. Now that we moved. Yeah, it still says view on it. I wonder why that is. Yeah, this one has view. All the other ones are mark, mark, mark. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Will you see that marker from the galaxy map? I wonder, actually. You know what? We haven't tried it yet. Let me see. No, there's no indication on here. Yeah, I have the marker on it. There's no indication on the galaxy map. So it's just for in-system marking. Just for in-system marking. Like, there's no special mark on any of these planets. Maybe, I mean, maybe the one that's highlighted in white? Maybe? You see how all the other planets are grayed out and there's one that's marked as a white one? That could be the marker? Let's see. You know what? We'll change it. So let's see if it changes if I change it to another planet. So we'll do this one over here. And let's go to the galaxy map. Does that change? Nope, it's still the same one that's white. None of the moons are marked. Okay. So yeah, it does not seem to mark it on the galaxy map. It's only marked on the on your system map, basically. Have to visit it first? Maybe, Johnny, but I haven't been to any of these other. I've only been to one planet in this system. That's the rendezvous planet, but I'm allowed to mark all of these. But I just can't mark this one. And it's just this particular one I've been to already. Maybe it's a planet you've not been to. Like, you can only mark the planets that you've never been to. If you've already been to a planet, you can't mark it. Maybe that's what it is, because I've been here. I have the fauna. So maybe that's the thing. It's flipped. It's flipped. It's literally, if you've never been to a planet, you can mark it. But if you've been there, you can only view it. There you go. Yeah, Engineer Wilkie. Yeah, it's flipped. It's the other way around. If you've been to a planet, you cannot mark it. You can only mark it if you've never been to a planet. So, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's still kind of a pain, because what if you want to go back to a planet you've already been to? Can you mark? You can't mark that planet anymore. So you know it. It's like, oh, I've seen it before, but it's like, can I mark it? I want to fly back to it. I didn't put a base down or something. That's kind of a pain. I wish you could mark it even if you've been to it. That would be very beneficial. Again, if you want to go back to a planet because there's something cool there, you won't be able to because you've already been there. Man, this thing is way far out here. Holy moly. You can mark it. It's another step. Can you mark it? Let's do this. I don't see anything here to mark. What is this? Why is there a dot here? I don't see any way to mark it. Oh! You can mark it if you go into... So if you've been to a planet, you have to open up the planet menu and then mark it from the planet menu where all your discoveries are. All right. If you've never been there, it just marks it because you've never been there, so you don't know what's there. Got it. All right. All right. There you go. See? We're all learning together. I saw that in the patch notes, and I was very excited. And then, you know, as we're working through it, like, okay, there you go. It's a little bit more granular, but it works. It works. And then totally jacked up with 20 gifted members. Holy cow. Totally jacked up. Thank you so much, 07. 007. Very much appreciated on that. Everyone's going to be a member by the end of the stream. You guys are freaking insane, and I love it. Thank you so very much. And then Born to Kill says, Jason, are they ever going to add large cities on planets? I don't think so. I don't think so. So the problem I could see with that, I would love for them to have large cities. The settlements are kind of like small towns, and they kill performance on older generation stuff. We're talking PS4, Xbox One. It kills performance, and you can't even get a settlement on a Switch. And so for a large city to work, you probably have to say it can't go to any older gen hardware. And at that point, it's like, well, now you're splitting it up. So some people can get large cities and some people can't. I think instead what they're going to do is they're going to make it to where it's in Light No Fire, and Light No Fire is not going to release for like a PS4 or an Xbox One or a Nintendo Switch. I have a feeling they're only going to put Light No Fire on current and future generation hardware. And that's where we're going to see the big jumps. Like, we're going to see some improvements. Like, we've seen some major improvements in No Man's Sky. But I think the huge, massive improvements, they're going to save for Light No Fire. And this is all speculation. I have no idea. I've never played it. I've never even seen the game other than the trailer the one trailer we've all seen. Really? I'm in the middle of talking for stuff here. All right. But yeah, so I have a feeling that's probably part of the issue is you don't want to add something that only half of the audience can get. I don't know how many players are on PS4, PS5, you know, or Xbox One to Xbox Series X. I don't know what the divide is on that. If you have a lot of people on older gen hardware, then it's going to kind of suck that, like, oh, half of our players can't get the new thing that we added because they're just not powerful enough to handle it. So yeah, I would imagine, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I didn't think they were going to do an overhaul for like Worlds Part 1 or 2. I thought there's no way you could do an overhaul, but they did. So is it possible? Probably. And if they could do it, Hello Games can. If anyone can do it, Hello Games is the one going to do it. I just don't know if they're kind of in a weird spot right now to where they're updating No Man's Sky, but if you add everything from Light No Fire to No Man's Sky, what's the point of playing No Man or Light No Fire? So there's also a balancing act of you want something to break them apart to make it worth it to go to the other game. And does it make sense anyway? Like, should we have big cities in No Man's Sky? Technically, no, because in No Man's Sky lore, the Sentinels have cleared out everything. We have settlements, but those are just like scraped together like little tiny settlements because aliens have come together. They're not making cities because the Sentinels might clear that out. So there's a whole bunch of that other kind of stuff to kind of contend with. That's probably a way more in-depth answer than you were looking for. So, but yeah, those are my thoughts on that. There's probably a lot of different factors in there. I personally, I don't think we will see cities in a No Man's Sky. Maybe we will, but I think they probably want to save some of it. And also, it's like, hey, look, we really can't put out a city on the Nintendo Switch for sure. They can't even take settlements on the Nintendo Switch, let alone a city. But, I mean, can you do it on an Xbox One or a PS4? Maybe. Maybe. But you get to a point where it's like, is it worth it? Or should we just wait on that? And how many people would be upset if we did a city and we said, sorry, it's only on next-gen hardware. It's only on PlayStation 5 and Xbox One or Series X. And you can't get it on the older stuff. I like the command for that one, Train. Said no one ever. Dang it. A change in lore to fight back on the Sentinels, and it could be part of it. It could be, maybe it's part of the Void Mother lore. Maybe the Void Mother is bringing back cities. You could always do it in there, but I think there's multiple factors in that. So not only is it like lore that the Sentinels are here to clean up and prevent cities, but also, again, with the power and with the player base, I don't know what the numbers are. Maybe the player base is only on next generation hardware, and they're like, it's not going to be a big deal. No one's gonna grumble if we put it out and it's not on the Xbox One. Or there'll be more understanding. Like, look, we'd want to do that, but the Xbox One and the PS4 just can't handle it. We would love to do it, but we can't do it. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. They make the same noise as the Corrupted Sentinels. I just realized that. They make the same noise as the Corrupted Sentinels. Oh, there's two of them here. Oh, crap. Okay. There's two of them here? That's new. I've only seen one so far on each one. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. I don't like that. That was two of them. Midnight?
You're pretty good.
Yes.
Just scared. 1 gigabit fiber for 4.1.
One day.
Haha, LOL.
One day, Midnight, one day. They told me it's 2027, so I just got a couple more years to wait, and I'll be there, man. I will get there. Ooh, crap, I just realized I have my my geology cannon. Whoops. Yeah, one day, 2 years from now, man, 2 years. I will have it, and it will be awesome. It'll be glorious. But I mean, knock on wood, I think I have found a good solution. So my internet is stable where it's at. Oh, you know, we haven't done this in a while. Let's do a frame rate check. I haven't checked this in a while. I have 0 frames dropped. Look at that. Boom. All good and clear. There we are. So technically, I found a good sweet spot. So not like the best settings, but dang good. And my internet can handle it. So I've noticed that if I stream at anything above 20 megabytes, even though I have a 300 upload speed, I cannot go above 20. If I go above 20, that's where things start falling apart. So right now I'm streaming at 18 megabytes per second, not 20. But if I go above 20, that's where the problems happen. Even though my upload speed is 300. Take that for what it's worth, I guess. But hey, it works. I found the good spot, the sweet spot. And then, 2 years from now, when fiber finally gets to my neighborhood, I'll be able to upload at whatever the hell speed I want. I think YouTube caps out at 50. Like, you can't go above 50 megabyte uploads for YouTube. They start getting grouchy after that. You done? There we go. I see a marker somewhere? There's a fossil bed over there. I guess that's the only one? Alright, let's go over here. Oh, wait, we killed 5 of the things, stone ghosts. Defeat 5 ancient guardians, and we get a whole bunch of salvage. Oh, we got salvage scrap and polished stone. Mortal says beats my 300 megabyte catch-up internet. Hey, I have 300 now. I have 2 gigabyte downloads, but I have 300 upload. John says I can't get Google Fiber until my Cox contract expires. Dude, John, that's every time the internet goes down in my neighborhood, you know it because they send people out. They go knock door to door and they say, hey, we understand you've been having some issues in the neighborhood and we want to offer you like a half price discount for your internet service. You just have to sign a 2-year contract or a year-long contract. And I'm like, no, the solution to that is making the internet better. Not giving me half price discount, but then making me sign a contract. Because then I can't leave. And so that's why I'm like, nope, I'm not signing the contract. No. I want to, the second I get fiber, I want to leave. So yeah, and it's like every 6 months they'll send people around to the neighborhood to knock on doors saying, hey, we know that the internet's been kind of spotty lately and we want to try to offer you a discount. That way, you know, just stick around. You just need to sign a year-long contract or a 2-year contract. It's like, nah. Nope. No, sir. Thank you, but no. I don't want cheaper internet. I want internet that works. I want internet that works. That's what I want. That's how you know fiber is close. I'm hoping. So I got a call saying that they were building in my neighborhood. And so when I asked them, I'm like, oh, when can I buy it? They're like, oh, no. They're laying the lines down. It's going to take probably another year at least. And I was like, dang it. All right. They just wanted to let me know that they're laying the lines down in my neighborhood. And I was like, great. Call me when it's ready. I will sign up immediately. The first day, the first minute, I will sign up. Just let me know when it's ready. Oh, there's a whole bunch over there. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that they're getting ready and they're on the way. If they're early, I wouldn't be mad if they're early. They told me 2027.
Hi, Jason. Smiling face with hearts. Been watching and this is amazing.
Miriam, thank you so very much for being a member for 2 months, by the way. And also, I'm glad you like it. It's fun. This is a fun expedition. Right now, we're kind of goofing off. I'm going to try to do a guide kind of to explain what to do and kind of get it done quickly, not speed run time, but at least fast. And you kind of walk through it, but also kind of get my bearings down for how to get it done quickly for Friday. Because I think Friday we're going to do a speed run. We're going to try to see how fast we can get it done. And I think someone said earlier that Delta has a 2-hour time. I think I'm going to be well over 2 hours, but we're also kind of messing around. How many bones have I picked up? Oh my God, 30 out of 80. I still need 50 bones. So yeah, that's definitely going to be one of the ones that takes a long time to do. 50 bones. There's literally a, is this a crashed freighter? What? Holy cow! Oh, mother. Never mind. Where's this guy at? Where are you at? Oh, you're a Gek too. I'm gonna feel bad about this, but... Oh, they stopped letting us go right next to them. Okay. No witnesses. No witnesses. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, they stopped letting us go around them. I wonder why. Yeah, look at that. It won't let me go right above his head. Can I flatten it? No, it won't let me do it. It won't let me restore around him. It won't let me dig around him, and it won't let me restore around him. Look at that. They have a protective barrier around the NPCs now. Well, get down there. Get down. Farther, farther. You got to get down lower. Oh, he's just floating now. What are you doing? Yeah, it won't let me. Well, we all know. You know what? Oh, I can't put down a platform. I was going to put a platform over him. Never mind. Adrian says, I never feel bad about putting the Gek in the dirt. I do. The Gek are the best. They are the coolest. Where'd my thing go? Oh, there it is. Where you at? Yeah, they do. They make the noise of the corrupted sentinels. Yeah, these guys are way more scary. Up and he's gone. Yeah, they make the same noise as the corrupted sentinels. I wonder why. And then Miriam with the gifted member. You were freaking rock star. Thank you, Miriam. I really appreciate that. 07. Thank you, Miriam. And it looks like Hyrule Twin got that one. I could do that one. Earlier, you guys are being crazy, mad, just absolutely crazy. And I couldn't keep up with how many members we were getting. There's a fossil bed over there. So it looks like, yeah, on ancient bone planets, there's a lot more of them all over the place. So that's why they want you to get 50, because they're just everywhere. There we go. Yeah, look at this. They're just all over. Oh, you're still alive? I didn't know you were still alive. Sorry. I was ignoring you. I apologize. I didn't know you were still here. There. There you go.
Technology recharge.
That's 700, and that one. Hope we need a tree anyway. You got the week off? Dude, James, it's time for some pizza and some No Man's Sky, dude. Get this expedition done. Build some bones, man. So now there is a reason to collect bones and keep them. Before, it was just cool to have them, and you can go into your catalog, and you were able to get, like, you know, your most high. Oh, they changed that. Whoa, they changed this. So this used to just give you your high value stuff. Treasures. Yeah, they would give you your high value treasures, like your different fossils. Now, they have every skull you've ever picked up. Every, oh my God, look at, we have pages and pages and pages of fossils. Holy cow. That's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. So now you can see which different bones you've picked up. That's pretty cool. But yeah, you used to be able to just see, oh yeah, I got a skull that was worth 2 million, and it was like, you know, 2,000 years old. Now they go into detail and tell you exactly what kind of skulls you found. All right, and yeah, this is a health box right here. So look for these white boxes out in the world. They're randomly slapped everywhere, but if you open them up, they'll give you health back. Also, kill an animal, eat the meat that comes from an animal. It'll give you your health back too. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Let's see if I can do this. Dang it. Menu went away. Okay. Come on. Oh, dang it. The ground is right here. Damn That's a pretty cool looking. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. Boom. Get the one right there. That's pretty good. There. Those stone guardians are pretty cool. I do honestly. Someone brought it up earlier. I hope they give us a mech skin like that. I would love a stone mech. That would be so cool. They look like Skyrim out. You do. They kind of do. They kind of do. I don't know. Let's see if we can get a walking one, like more of a mechanized one instead of a floating one. Let's see if we can get one of those. Because those ones really do look like it. They look like those cool underground big golems. Let's see what we get out of this one. Yeah, that looks like that bone is way down under the bedrock, it looks like. Of course I get a flying one again. Look at this big old rock he's chucking at me. So there's two of them here. Give me a minute. I'm going to be right back, you guys. Give me a minute. I got to go do something real fast. All right. Sorry, everybody. I had to go, wrangle a snake. So, I live out in the country. You guys know that. I live on the east side of Colorado Springs. And we had a 2-foot long, I think it was a gardener snake. Let me show you. I took a picture of it. I put it in a box and I put it outside. It came in our house. So it was just hanging out in my mother-in-law's room, just hanging out, you know, as snakes do. Let me see. Come on. Sorry, I want to see if I can do this. Boom, boom, boom. I took a picture with my phone. I would show it to you, but I don't think it would come through on the camera. So, yeah, my wife just comes in my office, very, very scared looking, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? And she just shows me this. I get this note, and I'm like, okay, I better go handle this real fast. So, yeah. There is a snake in Mom's room. I was like, okay, I think I should probably go handle this right now.
A snake notchy, that's what she would call that.
That's what she said.
She would. But I have a picture of it. It's about 2 feet long. It's about 2 feet long, so it's not a small snake. Oh. Let's see if I can get this thing. All right. So, this is what the snake... I took a picture of it as I put it outside in my yard. Hopefully he doesn't find his way back. I don't think he will. I think he was probably surprised to be inside as much as we were surprised he was there. But... here's the picture of him. Let me get this picture bigger for you. Look at that. Look at that snake. I don't know. That's a gardener snake, right? That's a garden snake? I assume that's a garden snake. He didn't look like there's no scary colors on it or anything. But yeah, it's about 2 feet long. That's about a 2-footer, maybe a 1.5 feet. So yeah, I went in there and I had to go grab a snake real fast. Like, holy cow, all right. There's a garter snake? Yeah. It didn't look, it's not a rattle. So I was like, okay, it's not a rattlesnake because we have rattlesnakes out here. It's like, dude, no rattling. I don't see anything. It looks like a garden snake to me. So I was like, just a really fat garden snake got inside. I don't know what kind of snake it is. It didn't look like poisonous. So I was like, I'll grab that thing and throw it in a box. And I put him outside. So he's outside. He's probably free and going, hell yeah. So yeah, there you go. That's what I did. That's what I just had to go run and do real fast. So sorry about that. I had to go handle a snake real fast. Oh God, I'm in the middle of getting killed. Oh Jesus. Oh God. I forgot what we were doing. Oh, don't you do it. There. Lord, those guys are tough. Yeah. The Austin Slacker says, here in Texas, you don't touch any of the nope noodles. Everything in Texas is trying to kill you. Yeah, I know. The first thing I always check for is stripes or colors. And so if you see something that looks kind of scary, like, no, we're not going to handle that. We're going to let pest control or some dude come in and get bit on the arm. I won't do it. But that one, to my own knowledge, that one looked okay. I was like, all right, that looks like a garden snake. That's fine. That's a grabbable one. I mean, not like grab it by the tail and let it bite you on the hand. More like grab it near the head so it can't bite you. And then, get rid of it because it needs to get out of there. But yeah, probably the scariest note I've gotten in a long time. I mean, other than like in the news. In news, there's bad things like fire and stuff like that. But when your wife walks in with a note that just says there's a snake in mom's room, I'm like, oh, okay, what the hell? What does that mean? Uh-oh. I think we got all of our bones that we need for our next one. Now, do I need to go back or can I just build it here? Oh no, there's a marker. I probably have to go back. Let's see. I think he said biped, right? Let's see if I do this. We did the weird human skull. The spiky ribs. Upper limbs are going to be grasping forearms. Gross. Lower limbs. Oh my god, I got so many lower limbs now. And then we have a tail. We'll do a coiled tailbone. That's a scary looking. That's a scary looking one. Hippocapitosa? Do you not have to go back? Oh, no. Collecting complete fossil? Put that down here. I think oh, you do have to go back. Okay. So there's no point in building it anywhere else. You have to go back to the rendezvous. You have to build it at the rendezvous. That's kind of annoying. Well, while we're here, let's grab that berry tech. All right, let's go back to the rendezvous. There's a snake in my boot. That thing was a little bit too large to be in a boot, I'll tell you that. No cat grimy, that's me. Jason does have a dog named Charlie. I do have a dog named Charlie, but yeah, Mary Lizzie is not My dog Charlie. different person.
Technology recharge.
Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we have more jetpack. Rocket boots. No, we don't do rocket boots around here. Rocket boots suck.
No free slots in ship inventory.
I wish there was an auto sort
Slots in ship
that would take out all the similar
Free slots in ship
items from your regular inventory and put it in your ship.
Free slots in ship inventory.
Yeah, see, so I have bones, and I don't know if there's a stack in my ship or not. So I have to do that. I wish there was an auto sort button that would do that for you. That would be helpful. All right. I'm going to have to get some asteroids. Really? No asteroid belt here? Oh, you're killing me. All right, let's go down here, I guess. Asteroid belt. Why I hate the rocket boots? I love them, John. I hate them because when I do my jetpack jump, I could show you. When you do the jetpack jump, because for the rocket boots you have to double tap, if you have them installed and you try to jetpack jump, it hesitates. And so it irritates the crap out of me when you try to rocket jump. And you could try this on your own as well. So let me show you. You need a flat area. Oh, of course not. Well, let's go land over here. I think this is flat over here where the thing is. Oh, I was right next to it. Son of a gun. Well, let's get in here. So I think this is a flatter area.
You're pretty good.
Vegemite?
If you like snakes so much, you're welcome to all of the ones here in Australia.
No.
Zany face.
You got the
You're pretty
hardcore
good.
snakes down there. I don't want any part
You
of
got
that.
at least 10 new members when you were out.
Did I? Oh, let me look. I did not see that. Sorry. Let me go through here. Viewer activity. Valenrook. Thank you for the 10 gifted members, and thank you for reminding me. By the way, Stealth, you are a freaking rock star. And Valenrook gifted 10 members while I was out. Thank you so very much, Valenrook. I was out there, wrangling up some snakes. Thank you. And no, Vegemite, you guys have the hardcore snakes down there. We have baby snakes up here. I'm okay with the baby snakes. I will take those any day over the ones that look at you and you get poisoned and die. I don't want that. All right, so I don't have my rocket boots on, right? I just have normal one here. If you do a jetpack jump, it's immediate, right? Like as soon as I push the button, it jumps up in the air. That's why I like it. If you install your rocket boots, so now I have rocket boots. You see that hesitation? It's a split-second hesitation. I'm hitting the same button. It takes about a half a second longer to jump up in the air. See? You notice how you slide a little bit? It prevents you because it's waiting for you to double tap. Because with rocket boots, if you double tap, if you're running and you double tap, you do a little jump like that. So it's thinking, it's waiting for you to do that second tap. So if you're doing this, you do a little hop. But because it's waiting for that second tap, it stops you from jetpack jumping as smoothly. So it just feels like it's off. It's like, what the heck is going on here? So I hate that. It just irritates me. It's nothing about like proficiency or anything like that. It's just irritation. But if I take it off, see how fast that is? It's just immediate. Because it doesn't have to wait for that second tap. It just instantly gives it to you. So that's why I don't use the rocket boots. So that's why it's not anything like it's fine. If it doesn't bother you, if you're not weird and OCD like me, it's probably not an issue. And technically, the more upgrades you have, the better your technology is. So this will probably give me an extra 5% on my jetpack. I'm like, nope, it irritates me too much. I can't handle it. I cannot handle it. All right, prepackaged launch auto control unit and Supreme launcher upgrade. I'll take that. Or a Supreme scanner upgrade. Oh, God. Now we're getting into it. Over there? We are running out of room. And auto charger. My God. That's all terrible setup. I don't care.
Protection falling.
All right. So what do we have to do for this? Buried caches and other subterranean treasures exist on all worlds. Use the analysis visor to locate these lost objects. Locate it with the inventory and press what? That's new. This must be an expedition thing only. So you can menu button on it? What? Wait a minute. So I'm reading this description. It says, once in possession of the recovered data, locate it in the inventory and begin analysis. There's no analysis in that. Do you have to have the mission highlighted? Yeah, there's no analysis. I can't analyze. I can't analyze this thing. I can't analyze it. It won't let me. So do I have to, you have to have it activated for it to work? Let's see. I bet you it has to be activated. No, it's a buried cache. I'm reading it wrong. I'm so flustered from the freaking snake. I'll blame it on the snake.
You're pretty good.
I'm reading it wrong.
What is in the wheelbarrow?
Oh, it's probably, if I had to guess, I'd say rusted metal or polished stone. But let's go double check. I bet you it's polished stone. Where'd my, building go? That's a roly-poly. There it is, okay. I bet you polished, I'm gonna say polished stone. Yeah, polished stone. So that seems to be what's in the wheelbarrow, or it'll be like rusted metal. So like if you open up some of these. Oh, I got softened marrow. I'll take that. Okay, never mind. I take it back. The only ones I got before were softened, were rusted metal and polished stone. I got softened marrow out of that. I'll take that any day of the week. Okay. Well, we got buried data here. Let's unlock it. So we need to do that 5 times. Oh, my God. All right, so it's a buried cache. A buried cache. Not buried technology. A buried cache. A buried cache. Where? Where is it at? I don't see this thing. What are you talking about, buried cache around here? Oh, it's up there. Okay. 200. Oh, my God. All right. Well, here, let me get this. There you go. Easy to do this 5 times. I did it in a few minutes. Oh, yeah. If you know what you're looking for, like if you actually read. That's the problem I have, is I don't read. I just fill in the blanks with whatever I prefer and you go, oh, why isn't it working? It's like, well, actually, because you're looking for the wrong thing, dummy. That's why it's not working. Oh, you have to separate it every time? It won't look for another one? Buried mineral formation, that's not good. Why is that popping up? I don't need a buried mineral formation. There we go. I guess we're doing that one. Soft bone for making soup. Oh yeah, I got to get that that bone marrow soup. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, you gotta unwrap it first before it marks another one. That's not it. Go to that one. Oh, there's one over there too. Okay, so yeah, this is not that bad. We already got 3 out of 5. Get one of these. Give me those memories. So was Heather here when I talked about the snake? Not my snake, the snake. I might need to send her a picture of a snake. Cause yeah, that thing, that was a pretty big snake. I haven't seen a 2-foot like snake in a while. And boom. Yes, she was, but she wants a picture of that snake.
Have to go. Thank you for the stream.
Tranquilla, thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciated. You do realize I have to do that now, Heather, right? Uh-oh. What's going on here? There it goes. Boom. All right, all right. Oh, look at there's a beetle or a thing. Oh, I already scanned that? How did I already scan that? All right, all right. I'm easily distracted, you guys. You guys know. Okay, boom. That's phase 2 done. Got navigational data. Oh, think my YouTube crashed? My YouTube hiccup there as well. Let me look. Did that kill the stream? I don't think the stream died. I think it was just YouTube being weird. So let me get in here and no, everything's fine on my end. So you guys can see. I didn't drop any frames. Everything was smooth. So it's just YouTube. I don't know what the heck YouTube's doing. YouTube's just having an issue. YouTube just can't handle anything. All right. Yeah, everything's good on my end. So just YouTube being YouTube. All right. Well, we have phase 2 done, which is going to be our living fossil companion. Well, we already have one. We have a companion, but we have room for one more, I think. You only get 1 register? Wait a minute. Did they stop? Wait a minute. I could have sworn they used to give us 2 to start with. They used to give us 2 to start with. Now we only get 1? That's kind of a jerk move. We used to have 2. They get cheap out on me. Whoa! That's a bone. Look at the head on this dude. That's a gigantic head. He must have a big brain. William, thank you for the gifted members. You owe 7 to that, man. Sincerely appreciated. You're a freaking rock star. Heck yes. You can have some pellets too, because I know you're hungry. Jason pissing and whining about the internet. We'll get fiber and it won't be any bad. Don't you say that. Don't you put that bad luck on me, OE. Don't you do that. It's going to be perfect. Fiber will be the answer. I mean, can I grab? Oh, right here, right next to the explosive thing here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Intact hydraulics. I think we could sell that for money. We're not going to buy anything from it. I already have 2 million. I don't need them. I don't need any money. I do need to clear out space in my freaking inventory, though. That's probably what I need to do. Clear out all this room. Glass, salvage data we don't need. I don't want to sell the vigilant stones. I don't want to sell the intact hydraulics. I don't know if we're going to need this later on. I assume we don't need it, but just in case. All right. I don't think I got my plants, have I? Let's scan some more plants, I guess. I could have sworn. Oh, well. All right. Better movements with fiber? I don't know. We got fiber and we're still struggling. Don't say that. No! It's fiber is supposed to be the answer. It's supposed to be the best, right? That's what everyone tells me. Oh my God. I need to move some stuff out of here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, because we need some tritium. I need to get some asteroids. So a secret, if you're looking for an asteroid belt, is if you go to the space station, usually an asteroid belt will form near the space station. It's not a guarantee, but there's a high likelihood. So if you're looking for asteroids for fuel or whatever, or you're looking for gold or silver, go to the space station because most likely you'll see one just pop in immediately as soon as you pop in there. I need tritium for fuel, so that's why I'm doing this. Has the Relics update dropped for PS4 yet? It says it is, so it should be out there. Now, it just depends on Sony. So, Hello Games has sent it out for every platform. Every platform has it. Whether they push it out, I don't know. So, it should be out there, though. I don't know. How many people are on PS4? Do you guys have it yet? Because that's always the question. Sometimes Sony's like, or Xbox is notorious for like, we'll put the update out on a Friday. We don't need to do this Wednesday business. All right. That works. That's good. Let's go to the next rendezvous. Rendezvous number 3. Oh my God, look at that. I'm jumping right to it. That's why you want a hyperdrive upgrade. I am on PS4. Same issue with Sony. Yeah. And Mary Lizzie says she's on PS4. Not yet. Dang it. So yeah, that's the thing is they can put it out there, and so the reason why it might take a little bit longer is every platform tests it. So when Hello Games, they send the update to Nintendo themselves, they will test it to make sure it doesn't break anything. So they want to make sure that the game update doesn't like overheat your console or brick your console or anything like that. So they will independently test it, and then they say, oh yeah, it's good, or oh no, you need to check this or whatever. And so depending on how long they want to do that, it could take a day or two or whatever. Now, usually Hello Games is pretty good about sending the update quick enough. That way every platform has a time to say, oh yeah, we've tested it, it's good. It'll come out whenever you want. But every once in a while, something goes, like something in the system, like either emails or whatever, gets crossed, wires are crossed, and all of a sudden it's like, well, update's not out yet for whatever platform, for PS4 or whatever, because they need to do this or that thing. We're just going to land right here, and we're going to walk around and... Do I have any room?
You're pretty good.
Kind of.
I think that is an exotic following you around in the last system.
There was? Oh no, I missed it, Anthony! Dang it! Well, thank you. I appreciate that. 007 for the super chat. Dang it, I missed it. I should have stopped. I mean, I don't have... Usually exotics are about 20 million, and I only have 2, so... That would have sucked, because I couldn't buy it, but would have been awesome to see it. Yeah, Xbox surprised me by being available on time. I know. I think they finally got it. So, last year I was kind of pissed, because Xbox is usually on top of updates. But for whatever reason, in 2024, they were very bad about updates. Like, sometimes they would come a week later or more. Like, the update would be out, and you'd have to wait a week before you got it on Xbox. That's crazy. I think whatever was going on in Xbox, they finally either fixed it or they hired people or whatever. Because they were busy firing people, too, last year. So whatever happened, they fixed it, or at least they're on top of it. And so that's awesome, thankfully. But you never know. And, oh, dig site is over here. Let's call in our ship right there. Now we have a fossil here. And we got a skull. Nice, okay.
You're pretty good.
He's having problems.
Would you recommend bringing extra storage augmentation because of needing so many fossils?
Absolutely, William. Absolutely. So if you have suit augmentations and ship augmentations, absolutely. That way you can go around and collect them. So they do stack. The problem is there are hundreds of different pieces. So if you get the same bone, you can stack up to 10 of them. But you have to, they're all randomized. You don't know what bone you're going to get. And so that's why my inventory is just full of all these bones everywhere. And so it's, yeah, highly, if you want to collect bones, absolutely. And you do need to kind of collect all those bones. There we go. Let's see if I can talk to this guy. I can't talk to him. Uh-oh, he's glitched out. He's on rendezvous. This is rendezvous number 3. Yeah, dig number 3. So, can we get him out? There we go. We just had to get him out of the hole, basically. I overhear the paleontologist conversing with a remote colleague. They seem to be discussing some of their findings, their tone puzzled. An ancient creature, the fauna here has no evidence of 4 legs. The alien turns their attention to me, indicating a diagram on their datapad. A quadrupedal beast is displayed. They tap at 4 limbs, shaking their head and frowning.
Thank you for the amazing videos.
Well, thank you for the amazing super chat, Amina. Very, very much appreciated. 07. Friggin' A. You guys are being insanely generous today. I appreciate that sincerely. That is freaking awesome. Exporter seems to want me to find evidence of this 4-legged creature or one of its descendants. We have found, different from the creature's ancestors, has 4 legs. This one has none. Can you help us? Yeah, sure. So I reported to him. I'm going to get the upgrade. There we are. Give me more upgrades here. There we are. I got more room. Now let's make the quadruped. Let's see if I have it. I think I should. Senior field agent. I got more for my thing here. Oh, I got a hyperdrive module as well. That'll work. So let's get rid of this guy. We don't need that. And then we'll put another one in there. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we got our quadruped. Oh my God. These notifications. All right. Thank you. Skull. Let's put the big flathead one on there. Torso. We got plenty of those. Let's do a mighty rib cage. 4 legs. Let's do the fossilized. No, let's do wing stubs. Yes. Hind legs. Wait, no, up here. And then the hind legs are going to be the fossilized bipedal legs. And then the tail is going to be this flailing tailbone. Yes. There we are. Reassembled an ancient quadruped. There we go. Gex for life. Oh, yes. The Gex are the best. I will agree with you. I will agree with you on that. My goodness. We have so much crap in my inventory, guys. It's insane. I don't even have room for that. Do we have a milestone for nanites? I don't think I saw one. Neutron cannon module. Catch a bonefish. Discover 2 more plants. Report to the 4th one. Reassemble a reptilian. Excavate terrain. We could do that really fast. We're halfway on our bones. Whip up a delicious bone broth. Serve up a bone to Kronos. Reassemble a protoform. Search for dung samples. Gross. Investigate memory stones. Oh, I could do that. Sell fossils. Well, I need to start selling my fossils, you guys. We need to get 2 million from fossils. All right. Well, we need to get plants, so let's do these. And... really? No other new plant? There's one, right? There it is. The Gex were evil? No! They were just so good they had to be tamed because they were just so powerful. They were just too powerful. They are like the Krogan of the No Man's Sky universe, except for now they're traitors. All right. We got our thing here. Need to catch a bonefish. So where would a bonefish be? Catch a whispering or bleached bonefish. Can be found in deep water on toxic worlds. Whispering bonefish may be found on any deep water at night. So you either have to go fishing at night or on a toxic planet. Okay. And it has to be deep water. So we're talking not shallow. Like, not like normal water. You need to have a really deep water planet. So, that might be this planet right here. Let's see. So, is this water? Nope. That's all. Well, let's go. So purple systems have water planets. Well, let's go see if we can find a water planet. Lore says it was the Tallgex who were evil. Really? I don't know that. I don't know the lore that deep. Are they Tallgex? I didn't know such things existed. Oh yeah, and yeah, the freighter. As far as I know, the freighter battle glitch still works. So if you don't want to do a freighter battle, all you have to do is go to the lead freighter and then try to land, and they disappear. Let's see. That looks like a water planet. Let's see where it is. So on the other side. Let's see if I can get to that water planet. I don't have any room at all. My goodness.
Technology recharge.
That looks like a water planet. Lifeless. Nope, it's not. Lifeless also means no water. Well, dang it. We need deep. I mean, there's water on this planet. I don't think it's deep enough, though. Let's go. Let's check this one. I don't think it's deep enough. The body says, Jason, I hope you're doing well. I am doing really well. I am loving it. The update is out, and it is pretty epic. No, it's not deep. Look at that. That is not deep water. It looks deep, but it's not deep. All right. Go to a new system. You want to find a system with a lot of planets, because the more planets there are, the more likely you are to run into a water planet. JC, can you turn your bones into complete skeletons and then sell them? It would take up less throughput. That is very true. That is very true. Ancient bones on that one. Sentinel activity's high, though. That is very true. Oh, there's a water planet. There we go. That's what we were looking for. So that's an abandoned desert planet. I don't have an aqua jet, so I can't land on the water, but I can land close to the water. And then kind of walk out there. We should probably turn some of these into different... Yeah, because we could sell these for a good amount of money. We probably do need to do that, too, because we need to get 2 million anyway. Amplifier. All right, so we're going to land in or on some land near water. There we go, because that's big ocean right over there. So you know that's deep over there. And it is dark, which is good, because it needs to be at night when I go fishing. Maybe not. This is not looking like it's going to be deep. I don't know if this is going to be deep enough. This looks like a very shallow. It looked like a water planet from the surf or from the from space. It's not looking like it's going to be a water planet though. It's very shallow. So if there's a lot of land nearby, it's going to be shallow, more shallow. Yeah, look at all these skulls we have. Good lord. And dangling forearms, we only got one. Hind legs, we don't have enough. Okay, we don't have enough. Can't make a quadruped, we can make a biped. I hope. No, we don't have lower limbs. That's why. Okay. I can't do it. I can't even do that. Oh, well, whatever. We gotta go fit. Oh, I need room in my inventory to go fishing. So we need to put some of these away.
No free slots in ship inventory.
That should be good enough. That should be good enough. All right. And Miriam, thank you for the gifted member. Again, I appreciate that. 07. So there is a way to cheat this. That's scary looking animals over there. So there is a way to cheat this. If you dig a hole, it still counts the depth that you're fishing at. So all you got to do is dig a hole straight down, and I believe deep water is considered over 50 units.
You're pretty good.
Try a Titan system for a deep water planet.
Well, we're going to try to cheese it even more, Anthony. We're going to do this. So we're going to try to create our own deep water area. I believe it's anything over 50 is considered deep water. So if you clear out an area, like this, boom, boom, boom. There we go. So that says it's 60. We can even go a little bit deeper. If we wanted to, we could do that. That's 70. I believe anything over 50 is counted as deep water, but we're going to find out. Let's find out. So, that is 71 depth. Let's see. Next rendezvous has water planets. I might need to do that. Well, let's test this out. We're going to test out a theory that you can make your own deep water. So it's nighttime. It's deep water. I have a bionic lure. And I landed a colossal shrimp. And so usually, typically found in deeper water. This is a rare catch. So it counts. It counts. That's deep water. I got a colossal shrimp. So it's counting that 70 depth. Okay, that works. Well, hello, Slashing Lake. Big shrimp. Oh, yes. Colossal shrimp. I got a dragonfish. Legendary catch whispered by all anglers. Well, great. I'd need a bonefish. Want to give me a bonefish? That'd be great. So over on the left-hand side, you see my depth. That's how deep the water is where you're fishing. You want that depth meter over on the left to be beyond 50 units. I believe it's beyond 50. Anything deeper than 50 is considered deep water. Now, they might have found a way around this, and they might make it like 100 or 200. In that case, I'll go get my aqua, what's it called? My aqua jets. That way we can land on a water planet and just fish off the really deep, like the 1,000 depth. Shale-bound starfish? Typically found in shallower waters. No! I'm at 71 depth. You better give me some deep water. I'm not going to have any room. I got room for 3 more. 4 more fish. That's it. 4 more. Bubba Gump would like a word. Come on! That's a big fish. Come on, give me a bonefish. The dragon should count, right? It's a dragon scale, right? That's a bone, right? Let's see. That's a big one. That is a salt scale bloater. Typically found in the deepest of water. It's an uncommon catch. So I'm correct. It's just not doing it. So this is the other thing with fishing is it's randomized. You don't know what you're going to get, Bubba Gump. But you want to improve your chances. You use better bait and you make sure you're in the right spot. But it's not a guarantee. You can still be fishing here for a half an hour trying to get some dang fish. I think that's... Oh, we got room for 3 more. Like lure, maybe bonefish only eat marrow? You know what? That might be something we try. We could throw a bone on there and see if that works. But then again, it's a coincidence. It could be a coincidence. So we'd have to do it a lot to figure out if the bone marrow fish eat bones, or at least bone marrow. We'll do 1 more. Whispering bonefish will only rise to the surface during the night. Got it. There you go. As I was about to test it out, got the bonefish. There you go. You don't need to go to a deep water planet. You can literally just dig a hole. As long as it's deeper than 50 units, you're set. You don't have to go crazy and go find all these weird planets. You can just do it that way. Done and done. I got no room in my inventory, though. And we got the Basilisk Crown multi-tool. Wait a minute. Let's grab that. Let's grab that for sure. Look at it. It has golden horns on it. Of course I'm going to take this. Take it for free. Yes, please. I'm going to be using that. All right, let's go to dig site number 4. Why did it stop here? Fishing is 100% RNG. Absolutely. So there are ways to improve your odds, but it's never a guarantee. There's never like, go here, do this thing, and use this bait, and you will always get a fish. That does not happen. You can improve your odds. Use better bait. You know, make sure you're on the right planet. Make sure it's a nighttime planet and you're in deep water if you want this one. You can improve the odds, but it's never a guarantee. Never. And there we go. Boom. I need to stop at the space station. We need to sell some stuff. I need to get some stuff out of my inventory. We got to sell some bones because we need to make our $1 million or $2.5 million by selling bones. We need to get some room in our inventory. That's a water planet. I mean, it might be. I don't know. If we get closer. Oh, no, it says water world on it. Never mind. So there you go. Rendezvous 4 is a water world if you want to go that route. But if you're going to do that, remember, go into the nighttime. It needs to be nighttime when you fish. Has to be dark. Yeah, let's sell some of this stuff. Oh, my good lord. Yeah, look at all these upgrades, all the stuff we don't need. Let's sell some. Look at this. That is a cool staff. That might be my new favorite staff. I wish it was purple. If we could build this one with purple, like we can customize the colors, I would be all over that thing. You're pretty good.
Sell your completed fossils instead of individual bones.
Oh yeah, Looter, because in 07, thank you by the way for the super chat. Oh yeah, because those will give you the most amount of money. Of course, yeah. I want to sell those dragonfish, get that money. Actually, I might keep some of this because I might need to cook with it, so I'll keep some of those fish. Strangely warm bones. That's a aquatic treasure. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Salt we'll sell. Quadruped fossil display. We'll sell that one. Yeah, we'll do that. We can always build another one. Pirate transponder. Dirt we don't need. Shalebound we don't need. Oh, we won't sell those. Whispering bonefish. I feel like I need to keep that one. Best Pepulia exhibit. We'll sell that. Dormant paint shade bulbs. The exhibit right here, 600,000. Display, we can always build another one. Not too worried about that. And sparking seal. Avian. Scoop Funcium. Salvage data. Atlantidium. Lost River Shade Berries. That should have given us some good room, I think. Gek brochure, we can sell that. I'm gonna probably regret that later on. I think we're good. And of course we need ferrite dust. I don't think we need anything else here. Pyrite. That could be used for fuel, so I don't need to stop it for tritium anymore. Alright, done and done. That thing looks so cool. That thing looks so cool. And it comes with a bolt caster. Okay. I'll take a bolt caster. There we go. All right, I think we're good. There. Oh yeah, let's sell some of those upgrades I don't need anymore. So we can get rid of this. Purchase modules, we're gonna sell. Neutron cannon I'm not gonna use. Rocket boots I'm not gonna use. Pulse engine I might use. Aqua jets! Son of a gun, they give you one. All right. They give you aqua jets. So yeah, go to rendezvous number 4. They will give you aqua jets that you can use. There you go. Jason plays OCD. Yep. Always. Always. I forgot my shrimp. What the crap? That's why they just need to sell all your tradable items a button. Dun 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 dun. Why do I have a surge battery in here? Mm-hmm. There. There. That needs to go in here. Beautiful. Got it, got it. Okay. I say we're doing pretty well. We got everything. What is this? Oh, aqua jets. Okay, that's aqua jets. We need to keep that. So let's go and go to the rendezvous and build our next one. I don't even know what the next one is. But we're about to find out. The rendezvous number 4. And phase 3 complete. So yeah, 4. Reassemble a reptilian skeleton. All right. Well, hello, Mark's Media Studios. Good seeing you in the chat. And we're over 1,000 likes. Is that what happened after I had to go run and do the snakes? Go find out, track down some snakes. Dr. Pong says, so I actually managed to get a couple of days off. Nice, good to heal. Update drops, and now I got both jobs texting me. No! Your phone died, Dr. Pong. Your phone died. Your phone died. I won't rat you out. If they ask me, I'll say, yeah, phone died. Sorry. When you see 4 trillion as a credit limit, then you are rich. Yeah. End of the oligarchy. Yeah. So I wish they could go higher. As far as I know, the 4 billion is just a number limit. Like, because of the way the system is set up, they can't go above that. And I mean, honestly, you don't need more than 4 billion. And so that's why I kind of appreciate that they found a way to say, look, you can't buy bones. If you go to the fossil collector on the space station, he doesn't give you anything for money. You have to trade him. And that is way more useful because you have to go out and find those bones. You can't just go buy them. You can't just get money and then buy it. That's great. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm guessing it's over here. Oh, no, it's right here. So it doesn't mark the location of the... There it is. So let's use the laser. Dang it. I wish I could do that. You can't take a picture while those lasers out. Dang it. Look at these guys. These are the new animals. Okay. Let's talk to our gag. All of the rendezvous, the paleontologists are Gek. Mm-hmm. The paleontologist's attention is held by an image of a scaly creature on their data pad. They jab excitedly at the screen and then turn their attention towards me. Run, friend. Oh, I don't know. Can't read any of this. I'll help you. You can find these bones. There is no water here now. Oh, we need reptiles, but there's no water around. So I reported to the 4th dig site. Oh, and we got more room now. So let's build our reptilian fossil. Ooh, it's going to be a big one. Okay, look at this. So skull, torso, wings, hind legs, forelegs. Oh, I need legs. That's what I'm not going to have. Oh, and of course my ship is too far away. That's where all my bones are. So let's see how close we can get. I think we're gonna mess up on the legs. We only have 1 pair of legs. We don't have 2. Yep, see, we got 1. That wings? That's not wings. Dangling forearms. Oh my god. We need 3. We only have 1. Well, yeah, that's not going to work at all. All right. Well, we need to go find some more bones. Is this... Let's mark the planet. Nope. Gamma root. Is there any bones in this? I assume there's bones in every rendezvous. Yep. Every rendezvous system has bones, I'm assuming. Just because you have to go find them anyway. Let's go get it. You gotta make sure we have room in here. Oh, we have a layer now. Okay. All right. Shrimp. Gonna have to cook some bone marrow, whatever. I assume pretty quick here. All right. Got our bones. There. Done, done, done. Full, full, full.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, so go to the space station and trade for them, Jason. I know, but I also... OE. I literally need to dig up 40 more bones, dude. I need to. So it's not like I have my bone limit and I'm good to go. I still need to get 40 more bones, dude. So I gotta dig them up anyway. So I might as well come out here and get it. If I get bored, I will gladly go and get some. Okay, I think I might have to install my aqua jets. So there we go. All right. I think I need to install my aqua jets because we are on a water planet. And I bet you the bones are underwater. How much you want to bet the bones are underwater? I'm landing under... Those are some big old waves. Too weak, huh? Do I have a, I have a shield lattice. I don't have a membrane. Yeah, look at this. The water is coming up over my ship. That's a cool looking fish. I should have made a sub. I can't even see. Yeah, like I need to get my sub because I can't even. I'm not going down fast enough. Oh, life support under extreme stress. You should fly up and land somewhere else. I want to see if there's any bones down here. Oh, we have materials. We have lithium. I'm not seeing any bones though. Oh, Jesus! That thing is just there. We're only 400 feet down and we need to go to 13. Yeah, I don't see any. All right, this might be a lost cause because I don't see any bones. I see sodium, so we're getting deposits. So if you could see deposits, you could probably see the bones by now. So I don't think there's any bones around here. Snake! Your glowing head attracts the predator fish? Probably. I have a big old glowing friggin' orb for a head. All right, let's go back up.
Life support power
Because you would think that it would pop eventually. We'd see something.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I just realized I can't refill my oxygen with oxygen. Oh, God, I don't have any water protection. Well, yeah, thankfully I didn't try to go deeper. Thank God. Because that would have been a death. That doesn't look like a normal, I have water. I guess that's where the water level is supposed to be. All right. Let's see if I can find land. I forgot I don't even have water. Oh, I see land there. Or at least a storm happening, maybe. Imagine if Hello Games actually tested these updates. It would be so cool. I mean, they test them as much as they can. So the benefit of having a small studio is you can just say, hey, Jerry, do that thing. Get this done. And he's like, okay, good. And it gets done. The problem is you can't really test it as thoroughly because you don't have enough people. But the opposite happens like at a Ubisoft. When they have 10,000 employees, you don't just tell Jerry to get it done. You tell Jerry and that wing, Jerry and the crew of 200 people, hey, we need this done. And it takes a couple of weeks at least because they have to go through a check and balance of, oh, we had to run it by this person. We had to get okay from that person. I had to email this other person. And then they were out sick, so we had to wait for them to come back. And then they emailed this person. So you have the multiple layers of, well, we have 200 people doing it, so it's going to take 10 times longer versus, hey, Jerry, just do it. So that is probably what you run into. And I mean, there's benefits. You have 200 people working on something. You can get something very detailed. You can get a lot of it done, but it's going to be slow. Thanks to land. That's an asteroid. Is there any land on this planet whatsoever? Usually, even the water planets have something, but I don't think we do. Okay, well, this is gonna be rough. I see no land. I got asteroids that are faking me out. They're 2D asteroids. You see that? It's flat. Okay. I should get a sub because this is not going to end well for me. Theoretically, I could just go to the space station. If this is too deep, we're going to go to the space station. Over 1,000. Yep, it's over 1,000. God, over 1,000. And I'm still not seeing any skeletons. I want to get underwater skeletons, but I don't have the resources to do that. All right, we're going to the space station. I thought I was going to be able to land on some land. Even the water planets sometimes have little islands that you can land on. The shallowest region I found was 400. I barely got to 4,000 or 400 Corvallian. So yeah, that's okay. We'll go here. Need to remember what I need here. Wait a minute. I have all of them. So I'm gonna need legs. What else did I need? They don't tell you what you need in the description. I wish it did. Fossil display, yeah, constructed there. Locate a planet with viable fossil beds. They don't tell you what stellar corruption detected. What does that mean? Oh, there's another water planet over there. Great. They don't tell you what you need. Well, I have a lot of skulls. I can trade in some skulls and get some other body parts. So I think I need legs. I think I need 3 sets of legs. And I have 1. All these heads. Okay. All the way at the bottom. I think I have tails. So I think I just need legs. Let's do fins. And we will trade some skulls for that. Insulting. Really? That's insulting? That's a skull. Moderate. I feel like you always have to trade 3 for 1. Like, they don't say, oh, just give me 1 piece. What the heck? Why? Why am I trading? Excellent. And I need more legs, so let's get some stocking leg bones. But yeah, it looks like no matter what, you are always trading them 3. So let's do Warhound. Yeah, look at that. No matter what, it's never good enough just to give him 1. It's ridiculous. The only thing I have a lot of are skulls. I want to get rid of that one. Guess we're getting rid of that one. Excellent. Ooh, that's an 81. Barely made it. All right. I think I have enough now. What about a single full set? I haven't tried that. That would be another thing to test. But then you'd be trading more than 3. You'd be trading 5, I think, is the minimum. Because you need a skull, you need a leg, you need arms, you need rib cage, and a tail. So I think you need a minimum of 5. So trading him a full display would be more than just the 3.
Hostile scan detected.
I don't need you right now, Gek. Let's see if I can do this. I'm just coming to the nearest planet. That way, in case I need to go back, I can just fly right back to the space station. I don't want to go all the way to the dig site and then have to go all the way back because I didn't get enough. Skull, torso, wings. Yeah. See? I don't think I got enough. Torso. Yeah. Oh, maybe. I think I might have gotten enough. Fins. Forearms. And one more. A weep dog gist. I mean, I can't even see what this is. That looks like a scary... What the hell is that? Oh. I'll take it. Well, we got it. So now I'm good. Now I can go back to him. Now that I know. Okay, we're good. We got it. Go back to him and show him my fossil. Never thought I'd say that. I'm purposely leaving it there because I do not care. We can always build one. It's only 25 pure ferrite. So we don't need to worry about picking that thing back up. We got a nutrient processor. Where's my guy at? Really? They want me to go and do another bone. Like dig up another bone. Nope. Where's my guy at? Oh my god, am I gonna have to go? Land on a planet to continue your search. We're gonna make a submarine, I guess. We're gonna make a submarine. Actually, while I'm here, let's see if I can cook up that. Do you want to tell me what the recipe is for bone broth? Do you have to do it in a nutrient processor? They don't let you cook? All right, no, we're going to see. Can I cook on here so I don't have to make a nutrient processor? Please tell me it's going to switch over as soon as I go into the menu. Please. Nope. Deploy a nutrient processor. Okay. And there's nothing here. I don't have any recipes. Oh my god! I think I have some food I can do here. So let's throw in... Actually, we have our softened bone marrow. Let's throw in a fish. Nope. How do I do this? Bonefish? Brined fish? You want? Okay, they're going to make me do a nutrient processor. Well, son of a gun. Well, we're going to ignore that. We're going to go get our submarine. Our floaty. Oh no, I'm gonna need technology, aren't I? Where's my exocraft modules? Yep, I'm going to need that so I can get my submarine Nautilin platform. Well. Man, this is a pain in the butt. Where's my membrane? Really? Jason, read above. You don't need a submarine. Definitely add exosuit expansion slot and cargo for this expedition. You already have what you need. Marrow, one over the other on the left. What? I put it in there. It didn't do anything. I put the marrow in here. It didn't do a dang thing. You have to separate it? Like, oh, you jerks. You have to put two separate stacks in? So if you put one in there like this, that is just stupid. Why would you do that to me? Why would you make me separate? That's literally the same thing. Dumb. Gotta give it to me? Thank God. All right, and then I probably have to give it to him. Serve up a bone to Kronos. Oh, you could just give him bones? Wait a minute. Can I just give him a straight bone?
You're pretty good.
No need to fear.
Dryzala
is once again here. Good news, Jason. Your video was first to pop up on my feed after not doing that for the longest time.
Thank you. Heck yeah, finally. YouTube is finally trying to at least help me out with you. And 07, thank you, Dryzala. Very much appreciated for the super chat. You missed I had to go run out and wrangle around a 2-foot snake in real life, dude. I had a 2-foot snake get in my house. That was fun. All right, we're gonna give him a whispering bonefish. That probably doesn't count. Biological sample. All right, we have to give him a real a bone, I guess. Let's give him a mighty rib cage. Mighty rib cage. Oh, the suffering I must endure in the name of culinary science. That it? There we go. Presented a dish of bones. So just give him a bone to eat. Kronos was chomping down on my bone. All right. So in order to get this, collect a complete fossil. Can I do that anywhere, or do I have to do it in this system? And then if I do it in another system, do I have to come back here? I probably do. So let's see. And I feel like they want you to do it in the system you're in, because you have to come back anyway. But since I don't want to deal with it, let's double check, make sure there's no other planet with bones on it. Quartzite, scrap, gamma root. Yeah, this is the only one with bones on it, and it is a water world. And I feel like if I go get bones from somewhere else, I'm still gonna have to come back here and hand deliver some bones. Jason tried to skin the snake for the bones. I mean, dude, I would if it would help me out. You can do them anywhere. You just have to do all of them on your favorite bone planet. Really? Really? So you don't have to go back and check in with the paleontologist from that system? You can do it anywhere? Well, let's see. Nope. 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 All right, if you could do it anywhere, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the next rendezvous. Rendezvous number 5. I'm assuming there's going to be frickin' bones here anyway. Do we find a good planet for the bonefish? Oh, gaming! All you have to do is make sure you go to a planet that has water on it. It has to be deep water. Fish at night, and it'll give it to you no matter what. So make sure you're going to a deep planet. It can't be any water. You have to have a deep ocean. Ancient bones right there. So let's see which one is marked. And that's the one right there. But yeah, make sure it's deep. Like what we did earlier was we just went to a random planet. I found water, and it wasn't deep enough. I just dug a hole down to 70 units down, and I fished in it at night, and I got my bonefish. So all you have to do is make sure it's deep enough. I think you have to just make sure you're fishing in water deeper than 50 meters or 50 units. That's it. 50, and you're good. Just make sure it's deeper than that, and you should get it. Make sure you're doing it at night. They only come out at night. So we're going to put this to the test. Let's see. Our milestone just says to collect a complete fossil. The other time we tried this, we had to go back to that paleontologist. So that's why I was doing it in the other system.
Technology recharge.
But if we can just find bones here and be done, then I'm all for it. Did I just land on the bone? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. 700, 600. I was gonna say, I just landed on bones. Are you serious? All right, we did not. And I mean, I do need to find a whole bunch of more bones. We need to still dig up another 40 bones or something close like that. Extreme storm. Wait, did I just get my scans for everything? Ancient bones. Excavate terrain. You know what? We could do that one real fast, since we're in a storm anyway. So, excavate terrain. It is a, well, that's a cave. It is a area. It's a squared area. So, if you make a tunnel, you're excavating a small area. However, if you flatten, you're opening up a huge area. So you'll get your excavation really, really quick, because you're opening up this huge area. So yeah, well, I'm already at 2,235. Open up like this. 2,500. Now this is a cave, so that's not going to count. You can't excavate an open, like, regular area. It has to be underground. So, like, if you're in a cave, it's not going to count it. 28. Yeah, see, I'm too close to the surface. It's not going to really help me out here, but that's okay. It'll still get it done. 33. Look at that. So fast. So it's all about area. There you go. Units to the third power. So it's squared units, or cubic units. Anyway. Got all that done. We have our bones marked. Where are they at? There we are. 300. Jason wants pineapple pizza. No, that's gross. No way. No way. I did 4 days ago. I have a normal pizza place I go to. They make really, really good pizza. I have not had a Pizza Hut pizza in a long time. And my wife and I were craving Pizza Hut pizza. And it was way better than I was expecting it to be. Because usually, you know, it's like, okay, it's a chain restaurant. They don't make it for quality. They make it for, you know, ease of buying it and how fast it is. It was actually decent. It wasn't like the best pizza ever, but I haven't had pizza in a while. And it was like pan fried. I was like, holy moly, I forgot what Pizza Hut pizza tasted like. It is pretty good. All right, so we need to collect certain ones. Okay. And that's kind of weird because bones are random. So you need to collect certain bones. And so it's just basically get lucky. You uncover a bone, and maybe it'll be the one we want, maybe not. John says Pizza Hut, pepperoni and onion thin crust. See, we got the regular, just normal, I guess, pan pizza from Pizza Hut. We didn't try, like, they had a tavern pizza, I guess, is their thin crust. I don't know. I don't normally eat Pizza Hut. But yeah, we didn't get any of that stuff. We were thinking about it because normally we do get thin crust pizza. But yeah, so we just got it, the normal pepperoni Pizza Hut generic pizza, and it was good. It was good. Holy moly, look at all these.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I like how you can just get all the bones and not even activate the Guardian. You can just totally ignore him. And then if you want to, you can just fight the Guardian. Done. Yeah. Outside, I have to go. I told you guys. I have to go to a particular space. Now, you don't have to get the bones there, but you still have to go back to them. That's irritating. So I have to fly all the way back to the other rendezvous to meet with the scientist. So that's great. So yeah, it's telling me to go back. Unpin that. Current mission. I have to go back and talk to that scientist. Just teleport in the station. But I didn't put a base there. I didn't do any of that stuff. So can you teleport to the guy? Or do you just teleport to the space station? And I mean, that's, to me, same difference. Like, if I'm not teleporting straight to the dude, then it doesn't matter. At least to me, it doesn't matter. Because I still have to get in my ship. I still have to fly. I mean, I'm okay with using a little bit of fuel because I have a whole bunch of upgrades. You can teleport station to station. I'm not too worried about it then. If it's station to station, not a big deal. If you could teleport straight to the actual rendezvous, that's different because then that saves me all this time. But if you're going station to station, when I warp in, I warp next to the station. I don't think this one will be a speed run. Oh, this particular run, no. This is us finding out stuff. So now we know you have to have the bones and you have to go to each individual person. Like for the milestone, for the each individual rendezvous, you have to turn in your bones there. You can't just get the bones and call it good. You have to go back to the rendezvous and turn in the bones they need. That's the problem. So you have to make sure you have all the bones you need before you go to the rendezvous. So that'll be something I need to pay attention to when I do the speed run. So especially rendezvous 4, water planet, you don't want to deal with this, especially in the in this particular expedition. They don't give you anything for water, so you can't go underwater and go get bones. So you want to have it all. There is literally one right here. How did I miss this ancient bone right here? I'm guessing that was a tail. Yeah. All right. Oh, look it! This is a wild bone! We have a wild guy out here. Look at him! Rendezvous 4 has a wild bone. A living bone. Look at that guy. He has some nasty looking tusks there, buddy. You get bone nuggets? Of course you get bone nuggets. Alright, what's my next one? Excavate ancient bones. Investigate memory stones while I'm here. I got a whole bunch of memory stones around here, so let's go do those memory stones. So memory stones are going to be right here. They're only found on ruin planets, the planets that have these huge ancient ruins all over the place. Those are the only places to find it. And I'm guessing all of the rendezvous planets are going to be memory planets, ruin planets, essentially. So I could go to rendezvous 5, but I know I'm here. I'm already here anyway. I might as well grab these while I'm here. But for a speed run, you know, hey, grab 5 of those. And I believe, yep, 2 out of 5. All right, so yeah, that is what we have to do. He wants to play. Throw him a bone. No, that would be too weird. Just throw a bone for him. Isn't that, I think it's Nightmare Before Christmas? You have the ghost dog that's all bones, and they throw a bone for him to go get. Oh. Oh, look, there's 2 of them right here. I like that. That helped. Get out of here. You're wasting my time. Target sweeper is such a nightmare. They are going all in on the target sweeper. So, for as much as I complain about the target sweeper, I don't think they're ever going to change that thing. It is here forever. I just hope that because Light No Fire is more of a medieval game, there's no such thing as a target sweeper in a medieval like fantasy game. I hope and I pray there is no target sweeper in Light No Fire. If there is, if they find a way to cram in a target sweeper, I'm gonna have to take a trip to England and be like, all right, Hello Games, we need to talk. This is just rude. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why do you hate me so much, Sean? Why? Dirty bronze. All right. So let's go to the final rendezvous. It will be a target sweeper spell. Oh, don't you try to get them to do it. Don't give them ideas. No, there's no such thing as a target sweeper. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Everyone asks for a target sweeper in Light No Fire. If you do that to me, I will talk to Sean Murray and be like, look, give it to everyone else. Give me the special no target sweeper edition of Light No Fire. I want the specialized version that has no target sweeper whatsoever. Oh, please, just do me that favor. All right, we need to go collect more bones. Oh, look at that's the traditional head. That's the traditional skeleton right there. Then we have all this. My God. Recipe complexity. Ooh, I don't have an ingester, so I can't see how good the bone broth is. So what do you think bone broth will replenish in your ingester? I would assume this would be for your health or your shields or something like that. Carl? Carl with the 10 gifted members. Thank you so very much, Carl. 07. You madman. I appreciate that, Carl. 07. So where's my dig site at? Oh, yeah, this is another ruined planet, a memory planet. Let's get down in here. Okay. This way. This is a beautiful... The original spawn planet, that orange is really, really good. I like the original planet everyone starts on. That is such a good planet. I think we got... Ooh, runaway mold. Runaway mold right here. We get all our nanites. Look at that. Where's my... Oh, there it is right there. Just give us the ability to turn the sweeper off. Dude, Leonard, I keep looking. Like, every time there's an update, I look for patch notes. And then under the accessibility, just put it in here. Turn off. Like, you could turn off hazard effects. You can hold to confirm. Just right down here, give me an option that says turn off target sweeper. I would love that. Or if they're really dedicated, if they really love the target sweeper, I get it. If they are in love with it and they want to keep it forever, give us upgrades for our visor right here, analysis visor. Give us a visor upgrade and give us a target sweeper level C, B, A, and S. And every level, it makes the area smaller and smaller to where when you have an S level target sweeper, it basically points exactly to where you need to go. It's within like a foot or 1 unit. Do that. Like if you get a B level, it's within 500 or 100 or whatever. That way, at least it's part of the game, and you can say, okay, if you don't like the target sweeper, just get a target sweeper upgrade. Okay, cool, I'll do that. Every single time I will do that. That's like an in-game solution. Please, Sean Murray. Gesturing at their data pad, the paleontologist twists together a trio of holographic helixes and starts a sequencing algorithm. Other site friends have something in contact. We seek the most fossil. You are ready for... Okay, test. Okay. So I need to find one more. What's the last fossil we need? We're going to need to make a proto... Or are we making a proto-gek? What? Oh, I think we're making a proto-gek. Where's my ship at? Wait a minute. Let's dig up this freaking fossil here. Collected an entire skeleton. Okay, so we have all the pieces. We have all the pieces here. Where's my freaking... All right, so now we just need to reassemble a skeleton. Protoform. My thing is right there, so I should be able to use this and put in my pieces. We need a skull, so we'll make it a unicorn. Skull of the Watcher. We need a torso. Let's give him a armored ribcage. We need upper limbs, which we have. We'll give him some fossilized wing. Oh, he's going to look very stabby. Lower limbs, we're going to give you fins for the lower limbs. That looks so terrible. Now, let's give him some real feet. Let's give him some swift leg bones. And then we have a tail. A mace-like tailbone. Yes! That's a scary looking guy here. Dasiaki. Dasiaki? There we go. Yeah! So we got all that knocked out. So now, oh, we need to search dung samples? What? We need to feed some animals and get some poop? We also need to find bones. We do not have ancient bones here. But we do have animals, so let's feed some animals and get some dung samples. There you go. Eat. I need poop. Come on down. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a lot of animals there all of a sudden. All of a sudden, there's a ton of animals around. You throw some food down, and all of a sudden, they show up. Needed a scorpion tail. No, I got a good, like, a hammer tail. Oh, we're almost there for our bones. So, yeah, we just need to... Literally, the last thing we need to do is get all of our ancient bones. We need another 27 bones. Good lord. Or fossils. We need to get some poop going. We need to sell some. We can sell some of the displays we just got. But the big thing, digging up 80 bones is going to be a thing. Holy macaroni. I got more food for you guys if you need it. Here you go. Boom. There. Now I need some dung samples from you. I have my poopy bags ready to go. Thank you. And I believe it said 20? Yeah. 20 piles of poop. Great. So at least there's a good amount of animals here. We got 20 piles of poop, I think. Hi, I'll get a shower listening in the background. I don't know if you want to hear this while you're in the shower. Gross. Oh. Okay, Dr. Pong, we understand. Oh, Dr. Pong says I have to step away at least. Watch the show I work on. Oh, I guess if you have to work. Jeez. I appreciate you, Dr. Pong. Seriously, 07. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh my God, that's a big pile of poop. You need 20, so I would recommend probably throwing out food randomly as you are going through the game, because you'll get some here and there instead of just waiting around doing this, because we don't need to get steps or anything, but you gotta get that poop. And I'm only at 8 out of 20. Oh my god. There was more than 8 of you here. Who didn't poop? You guys not pooping? You cheaping out on me? This is where you can get a good picture of 5 animals. That's easy enough. I didn't, but thanks for asking. Jason, you messed up the big pile of... Yeah, I did. That is a big pile of... I gotta be somewhat good. Can't curse too much. Just, you know, throw in one every now and then. Just for shock value, to make sure YouTube knows it's not a children's channel. Oh, there it is. There's the one. I think I need to watch Jurassic Park tonight. I think Jurassic Park is definitely going to have to be watched. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Look at all these poop piles. How'd this one get underground? What the? How'd you poop underground? All right, that's some talent, I guess. All right, I think these guys are all done. So let's throw out another pellet, feed them again, get some poopies going. And we're at 17. I just need 3 more piles. Come on, 3 of you. I know 3 of you still got some in you. Actually, my granddaughter liked it when I was watching you. Really? We're talking about poop, John? Ooh. 20 piles of poop on the ground. 20 piles of poop. Pick them up and give you good luck. 19 piles of poop on the ground. No! More beans. Something, man. There you go. Thank you. And one more. One more poop. You guys, I know you got it. One more. Yeah, one more in you. Come on. I know you do. Here. Yeah, tons of food. Tons of food. Hey, little guy. Collect your milk. Ugh. Just milked you. Wild milk. You got some more wild milk. No, I got fresh milk out of you. Oh, there you go. There's all I needed. Boom. Done. Done and done. We got our poopy piles. So now we just need to go find a whole bunch more bones. So there should be a planet in this system that has bones. Let's see. Ancient bones right there. Dusty planet. There we go. Oh, I've already been there. Oh, I came here earlier looking for the bones. Dang it. I came here earlier looking for bones. That's the planet I went to. Dang it. I should have just stayed there. Yeah, Titan is gone. Yeah, Titan expedition is over. We are now into the Relics expedition, which is the ancient bones and ancient relics expedition that we're doing right now. Dryzella says, I would say my dog will help you collect bones, but you already know he doesn't leave the bed. Yeah. Relief of not having elbows. Deep interaction in VR mode. Well, there you go. The underground one was a fossilized poop. Ew. I don't need that, I don't think. But we're gonna have to go around and collect a whole bunch more items. So let's move everything down. Look at how much crap I have in here. My goodness. Look at all this crap. You can eat this Diplo chunks. Eat that bone broth. Move that in there. Just move as much as I can to my ship. And then move everything else down. We'll do this. That way I can see it easier. That way, all of my fossils can be up there. We got so much random stuff in here. It's ridiculous. All right, so we have a good look at that. We have a good amount of room in here. We have a good amount of room. I just need to run around and collect a whole bunch of bones. Now there was a bug where if you did this, okay, they fixed it. Okay, good. So if you expanded out your inventory and then switch pages, it would freak out. It wouldn't crash the game, but your inventory would just disappear. They fixed that, so now that's good. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Lordy.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Selling bones, collecting bones, and that's it. Okay, so that's all we have. That's all we have. Collecting bones, selling them at the space station. I'm never gonna sort. Oh, John, no way. Because it organizes it in the wrong way. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So now we just have to get down here and just collect a whole bunch of bones. We need at least 27. 27 bones. I wish they would pop up when you were flying. That's the only... They're underground. It makes sense they don't. I just wish they did. It would make my life easier. Oh, of course, we have the target sweeper automatically looking for them. So I should probably do this. Because I hate the target sweeper. I don't want it to look for anything. I'll just do this.
Storm clearing.
And now, I don't have to worry about it popping up constantly and telling me what to do. Again, let me turn it off, please.
Extreme night.
Allow me to turn off the target sweeper. I would be so happy. That would be the best update in No Man's Sky, period. Hands down, nothing beats it. Even the backpack refiner. I love the backpack refiner, you guys know. But if they gave us an update that turned off, lets us turn off the target sweeper, best update. Best update. So we need 20 of them, so we're going to be looking for a while for these things. Oh, really? One? Now that I need bones, they're going to give me one at a time. Watch. One at a freaking time. That one's 800. That one's 700. Okay, we'll do 700. We have that one marked over there. Well, let's go over here. $400. Is it still glitched when the mission objective button? Yes. Yes. It's still glitched. I hate the target sweeper. And especially with bones. You know what? We need to test it out for bones. So there's a weird bug to where if you are looking for a bone and in the target sweeper, it'll look for a bone, and when you pick it up, it'll still mark that one bone. It won't mark another one. So let's double check and see if they fixed that, even though I hate using it. There. So what would happen is it would mark this bone, and then once you pick up the bone, it would keep marking this one bone forever. Let's see. They're marking this bone. Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. It will mark different bones for you. It's not stuck marking one bone at a time, thank God. So it does update, thank God. I still don't like using it, though. I still don't like using it. So we got one at a time. I'm going to need 27 bones, and they're going to give it to me one at a time. Instead of giving me like 10 in one pile. On Xbox, the Series X, my field of view is still 100 at the highest. That might be a PC thing, because the wider your field of view, the harder it is on your system. And so you'll notice performance like drops the higher you go. And so that's probably why they limit it on the consoles, because they want to make sure you can still run it. Where the heck did my... Where's my fossil at? I lose a fossil? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so that's probably why they limit it to 100. That extra 20 might work, but then it might kill the frame rate, so they're like, you don't need that extra 20. Whereas on a PC, you can just, if you have a really powerful rig, you're good to go. You don't need to worry about it. And honestly, No Man's Sky is getting up there in age. It's a 9-year-old game. And so the only disadvantage the PS5 and the Xbox Series X have is that they are like 6 years old. So, I mean, technically 5. They came out in 2020. But you got to think they were sourcing and building it the year before. So technically, they were probably being built in 2019. And they just sold them in 2020. So they're probably older parts. And even then, in 2020, they weren't like high-end, insanely good like PCs. They were just middle ground PCs. And that was in 2020, 5 years ago. They could just reduce the pixel inch and spare us killing out the graphics card. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the other thing. If you're on PC, like right now, do not buy a graphics card. It is insane. You get that every once in a while. I don't know if you guys are the same way, but you get that itch like, oh, I should upgrade my... Nope. Then you look at the prices and say, no, I'm good. $4,000 for a graphics card? Never. That's insane. We got 3 here. And a whole bunch of guardians. I wonder if you destroy the ground around the guardians, do they activate? Because we've been going through, and as long as you don't activate the stones, you're good to go. But I wonder if you destroy the... No. They will not trigger unless you literally touch them. Like, look at that. You don't have to worry about accidentally, like, digging out the ground underneath them or anything like that. Like, dude, that's crazy. As long as you don't just activate them, you're done. You're good. Well, that's good to know. 300, 500. Okay, 300's closer. Yeah, new cards are insane. You're bidding against billionaires and their AI. Yeah, well, not only that. I guess what is happening is, I should say, from what people can tell for NVIDIA anyway, they stopped making the older cards, and then they only made a little bit of the new cards, and so they're hard to get, so that jacks up the price. They are more expensive just by default because the NVIDIA thinks they can charge whatever the hell they want. And then they stopped making the old ones, so even if you say, hey, I'm just going to go buy like a 40 whatever, those, they don't even have any of them, so they're expensive. Like if you go look up the prices of a 4080 or a 4070, they're way above what they should be. They're old video cards at this point. They're last generation, and they're still more expensive. And it's like, what the hell? So yeah, it's just, NVIDIA being NVIDIA. And AMD is, I guess they're running into the same issue. They stopped making the old stock, and so there's not a lot of old cards. And then they didn't make a lot of the new cards, and so it's like, what the hell? So yeah, this is basically 2020 all over again. I made my PC that I have right now, I made in 2019. And I got it like October of 2019 or something like that. Right before the crypto everything came out or everything happened. And so I got everything at MSRP and I was so happy. Like, I was like, holy crap, how in the world I just squeaked by. If I would have waited 6 months, everything would have doubled in price. Everything. It was absolutely ridiculous. It was the best, like, most luckiest thing I ever did.
You're pretty good.
It was crazy.
Jason,
Grimy.
don't use snake hunting as your excuse for your speed run time.
I was snake hunting. I was, seriously. I had to go fight a snake. So in the middle of the stream, it's totally the snake's fault. Delta sent over a snake for a sabotage. He tried to slow me down. That was all Delta's fault. Oh. My new laptop has a 16-core CPU and a 47. Damn, that's a pretty good setup. I have a 10900K, and that was brand new in 2019, I think 2020. And then I have I upgraded. I have a 4070 that I bought last year for MSRP. I would not be buying a 4070 right now. I've seen them go for over $1,000. That's insane. 4070 for $1,000 is no. But yeah, I have a 4070 Ti Super I got last year for MSRP before all this crap happened. So I'm golden. How close are we? 8 more bones! 8 more bones! Oh crap, just fell in a hole. And then we just go up to the space station, sell some bones, and get our last milestone. So it feels like the bones don't matter depending on which planet you go to. Like if you go to a water planet, you're not going to get water bones or anything like that. So realistically, it would probably be beneficial to get all your bones early. Like on that first system, just get as many bones as you possibly can, because fill up your inventory, because you will be able to just skate the rest of... Oh my god, there's a planetary archive right there. You'll be able to skate through the rest of the game, like the rest of the milestones, because you have all your bones. So that might be what I do. Try to get as many bones as I possibly can to start with.
Protection falling. Technology recharge.
All of a sudden now there's no more bones, and we need 5 more bones. Seriously, I just need 5 more. Give me 5 more bones. We don't have any popping up. Are you kidding me? I just need 5 bones. I'll stick with my GTX 980 Ti. Dude, if it works, man. If you're playing older games, you don't need anything new. Like, that's the one thing that kind of drives me crazy about new games, is that it feels like they almost don't optimize the game because they're like, oh, you'll have a 5080 or a 5090. And it's like, no. Why would you think that? Why do you think I'm going to spend $4,000 on a graphics card? How about you optimize your game to run on like a 2080? You know, it's something that's 5 years old minimum. And yeah, make it to where my graphics look way shinier and I can turn on ray tracing for, you know, if I want the more modern stuff, if I have a 5090 or whatever. But if I don't, you know, I wish it would run. You know, like, I think Monster Hunter was really, really bad. Monster Hunter Wilds. I love that game. But, dude, if you don't have a powerful computer to kind of brute force your way through it, it's just wait around for some optimizations. Atom Fall is very, very good. I like that thing is optimized to hell. I love that thing. It's so good. It runs amazing. Kingdom Come Deliverance, amazing. That thing runs beautifully. But a lot of modern games, if it's a new release, you're going to need a lot of power. When we ran Assassin's Creed Shadows, ray tracing always on. You cannot turn off ray tracing. That's ridiculous. Like, there's no way to turn off ray tracing in Assassin's Creed Shadows. That, to me, is like, what the hell? If I have a 20 series card or a 30 series card, it's going to run rough. I do have a spare 1660. Nice, TI. Still works for most games. I mean, yeah, if you play a game from probably 2022 or before, it's probably going to run really well. Now, you know, a lot more recent games. I think Indiana Jones on PC, it requires ray tracing, so you have to have a ray tracing card. So a 1660 would not work for that. I mean, well, I shouldn't say that. It would probably work, but it would probably run like garbage because the ray tracing's in there, and it's just going to destroy that card. Assassin's Creed Shadow has ray tracing required, basically. You cannot turn it off. I'm trying to think of more modern games that are, like, required. I mean, Monster Hunter, I don't know why. Monster Hunter, you need to have some beefy specs to even run that thing. I think that's about it for required. But yeah, so it's more and more games. They just need to, at least for me, when you see a game come out like Atom Fall, it's not the best, prettiest looking game, but that thing will run on almost anything. That's crazy to me. Like, in this day and age, you don't see that very often. So I love the fact that you can run that thing on basically anything. If you have a PC from at minimum like 10 years ago, you could probably run that thing. Kingdom Come Deliverance. That thing is just beautiful. It's optimized like crazy. It's amazing. I mean, the combat sucks, Midnight. You know. Kingdom Come Deliverance combat is trash. But that game runs beautifully, and it's an amazing game, other than the combat. Yeah. If you buy AI Human, it will be jobless. What? I don't know what you mean. Just buy a PS5 for $500. At this point, I don't know, man. Like, I love PC gaming because I feel like you get more options. Like, I can literally pause the game, and in No Man's Sky, at least, if I turn down settings, this thing will run on anything. In some modern games, you turn down settings and it just doesn't do very much at all. You know, I don't know what happened, but there's a certain point where you hit it and they were like, nah, your setting menu doesn't really matter. So you can turn some sliders up and down, but unless you turn it all the way down to 0, you're not going to see a very big improvement. And it's like, why? Why aren't you optimizing? What the hell? Kingdom Come, the combat becomes much easier once you get past Tomcat. No. I played Elden Ring. I've played Dark Souls. I've played Monster Hunter. I've played every game and love that combat. The combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance, I cannot do it. My brain doesn't comprehend it. And I'm going to say it's trash forever, even though I know that people love it and people enjoy it. But, you know, people like getting kicked in the balls. I don't judge them, but I'm not one of those people. It's just not a thing for me. Ryan says, I hear Kingdom Come Deliverance combat is so realistic that it is slow in comparison. I mean, that's probably it. So the problem I have, my own personal feelings on Kingdom Come Deliverance, is that it's very rigid. It does not allow you to kind of play it in a way that you enjoy. It's like, look, you have to deal with combat this way and this way only. That is it. There's no, hey, you can kind of do this or that. Nope. It is this way, and if you don't like it, tough. You have to do it this way. Whereas with most other games, like with Monster Hunter, if you want to be, you know, really slow and use a longsword, absolutely go for it. If you want to use dual blades and be faster, absolutely do it. They give you options to kind of go through it. In Kingdom Come, it's just like, nope, it's very rigid. And so if you like it, you like it. It's good. If you hate it, there's no getting better. It's just gonna be that. You don't like getting kicked in the balls? What's wrong with you? I don't know, I'm weird like that. And I see, and it's not to say that Kingdom Come is a bad game. I think it's amazing. It's one of my top games of the year so far. I think it's an amazing game. But there's just that combat, I can't do it. I cannot do it. And so I would tell everyone, like, look, it's an amazing RPG. It is one of the best RPGs I've ever played. But you have to get past that combat. If you can get past the combat, absolutely get in there. It's amazing. But it's gonna be a roadblock. It's gonna be a filter. And I got filtered out. I couldn't do it. I'll play Stalker all day long. I love Stalker. I love realistic to a certain degree, but you got to give me a little bit of a wiggle room on what I want to do, and I don't feel that with Kingdom Come. Where's my entire set? I'm looking for my sets here. There you are. What are we at? Did we get it? Did we get it? We got our archaeologists. We got our 80 ones here. We get our last one? Yes, we got the last one. We're done. We're done. We got it. So we should have our full-on costume. And I want to do that before we leave, before I quit the game and see how long it took me. So what we're going to do is in and out to make a save. I'm going to collect those things. Yes, accept it. All right. Now, let's see what this customization looks like. We have it over here. We should be able to just turn it on right now. So this is going to be the thing. Is it under Traveler or is it under Anomaly? We're going to find out. Not under this one? It's not under Traveler. I bet you it's under Anomaly. You have to be an Anomaly in order to get the stone. I hate that. You only have certain races that will let you do it. So you literally have to be an Anomaly in order to use this stuff. So just keep that in mind. If you want to use this cool new armor, you have to be an Anomaly character. But where's my jetpack style? But you can. Look at that. Look at that, just stone. Okay. Oh, that's almost perfect. Look at that. That's like bubblegum flavor. Look at that. I like that. Okay. Yes, change. Look at that. It's a chunky boy. Look at that. Holy cow. That's not a good jetpack trail. We need something different. That's a chunky boy. We are Borg. Well, let's see if I can change the color. I didn't even check on doing colors. So, can I do color? Purple, purple. Oh yes, you can, dude. Look at this. Purples all the way. I'm assuming you can't change the color of the rock, the stone. But you can. Oh, no, not pink. Purple. You can't give it like a different shade. I wonder if I do this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Marking 1. Oh, yes, you can. Yes. We are going to go all purple, dude. Oh, my God. All right. This is the best. This is the best. Good. Yes.
Nice job, Jason. 10 hours later.
It was the snake. It was the snake, Crimey. It was the snake. I had no control over that. That snake was going after me, man. Had to take him out. Oh, yeah. We are all... Look at that purple! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I like it. Beautiful. So, we've done that. We made a save. Let's see how long it took us. How long do you think? We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. How long do you think it took us, you guys? Let me see a number. An 07, Crimey. Thank you so very much. Give me a number. What are you thinking? If it took us 5.5 hours, I mean, technically 5. We spent the first half hour kind of going through notes and stuff. So we'll say 5 hours. We were playing it for 5 hours. I had to go run and get a snake. And if you guys don't believe me, this is the snake I had to fight earlier. It's like a 2-foot long snake. I had to go fight that thing. I had to go get it out of my my mother-in-law's bedroom. It decided to go inside the house today. Told you 10 hours. Nah, no, it's less than 5. 4.5. 4.5. Man, you guys don't want to go anything under 4? Come on. I'm going to say 3:45. I'm going to say 3 hours and 45 minutes. That's what I'm going to say. You guys all out here with your 4 hours, 45 minutes. What the heck? Come on. Give me a little bit more better than that. Jeez.
You're pretty good.
Awesome job, Jason.
Thank you.
And I want to try
Trizol.
something new. How about this weekend you try a new food? How about ostrich scrambled eggs? Or grilled snake?
I've never had either one of those. I would probably do grilled snake. So I have Dryzala. I don't know. You're in Florida. We have a hot dog restaurant here in Colorado. It's called Biker Jim's, and I have pictures of it. You know what? I wonder. I could probably get a picture of it. I have a picture of a hot dog. They do gourmet hot dogs, and before 2020, they had a bat meat
You're pretty
hot
good.
dog.
5.5 hour speed run, suck it, Jason.
No, Anthony, no! It's a 3 hour, 45 minutes. That's what I'm going to say. 3 hours, 45. But they had a back, and thank you, Anthony, by the way, 07. They had a bat meat hot dog. And I got it. This was before 2020. Magically, after 2020, they stopped selling it. I don't know why. They stopped selling the bat hot dog in 2020 for some weird reason. But I had it before they discontinued, before they stopped using it. I had it. And I have pictures of it. Where the heck? I'm never going to find it. Okay, I'll find it later. I'll post it on the Discord. But yeah, so I have not had... They have, like, they have rattlesnake hot dogs, I believe. They sell elk hot dogs. They sell, I believe, pheasant hot dogs. So they have different kinds of meat for hot dogs. So I've never had snake. I've never had the snake. I had bat. I think I had reindeer one year when we went up there.
You're pretty good.
469.
469. No. All right. Let's see. We've been going for a while here. Let's see what we got here. You guys had no faith in me. I said what? I said 3 hours and 45 minutes. The king. 3 hours, 45 minutes. Suck it, all of you. Didn't believe in me. Who said Who said 4 hours and 40 minutes? Ha! Told you guys you didn't have any faith in me whatsoever. Ha! I can't believe 3 hours and 45 minutes. It's probably because I was in photo mode. And if you're in photo mode, it pauses the game, I'm sure. So this in-game timer only counts when you're playing the game. If you're in a pause menu, it stops. If you're in a warp screen, like if you're in a loading screen, it stops. I bet you if you're in photo mode, it stops. I'm willing to bet. And that's probably why I got under 4 hours. It cut an hour off my time. Hour and 15 minutes off my time because I was in photo mode, probably. But yeah, 3 hours, 45 minutes. There you go. Did you, Trax? You said 3:46. Well, thank you. Everyone else is out here giving me a 4 hours and 30 minutes and stuff. Come on. You said under 4 hours because that's because you're streaming and playing this on PC. I am. So, but this timer is only when you're playing the game. That's why we use it technically. Because like if you're on the Nintendo Switch, your load screens are going to be very long. And thankfully, this time does not count those load screens. So if you want to do a speed run on a Switch, you can. It's not going to count your load screens. It only counts the time you're playing. If you press pause, it'll stop the timer. If you go into photo mode, it stops the timer. It's only counting when you play the game. So there you go. End of Oligarchy said, you said 3:27. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, thank you all so very much for hanging out with me. I need to go double check and make sure there's not another snake in my house. I'm going to be down in my crawl space now, checking to see if there's some kind of hole in my house. Whoa, I did! I broke over 1,000 likes. Thank you all as well for that, you freaking rock stars. And we got 173 new members today. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you so very much for all that support. Holy cow. 173 new members, 1,120 likes. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you guys so very much. We need to raid somebody. Who is streaming right now? Who is streaming right now? You know what? Paul is streaming right now. Let's go over there. Let's go distract Paul. And so go over there, show him some love, hit that like button, and go over there. What are we going to say in the chat? We're going to say, suck it, Jason. Suck it, Jason, in the chat over in Paul's stream. So let me get this in here. There is a link in the live chat right now. Go over there, show him some love. You should YouTube should automatically move you over there as well. But if you want to take the link, do it. Go over there and just say, suck it, Jason. Just fill his chat full of suck it, Jasons. And I will see you guys on Friday. We're going to do a speed run on Friday. I bet you I can get it under 2 hours. That's my goal anyway. We can probably get it under 2 hours. Thank you all so very much. And I will see you guys Friday probably.